Hey guys, welcome back to the channel. So good to see you all. I hope everything looks nice and clean on your guys' end. I am doing a little bit different of a stream setup than I usually do. I hope everything still looks clean like it normally does. Welcome into the chat. I hope everybody is doing well today. Just give me a quick second. Are you having a good day? Let's go ahead and start a poll just to see how everyone's doing today. I hope you guys are doing well. I haven't streamed for a little while. You know how it is. Life gets in the way, and sometimes you got to take a break. But yeah, we're gonna be doing God of War 3 permadeath runs today. I literally cannot wait. I'm so excited. But before that, we're gonna knock out some Wuthering Waves, you know, just to get some gameplay in for you guys, just to kind of warm the bones up per se, warm the fingers, the hands, all that good stuff up. We're gonna be playing Wuthering Waves just for a second or two so I can knock out the Tower of Adversity, and we're gonna get that bad boy done. It should be relatively fast. Chicken Nugget, good to see you, good to see you. Hello, as always, good to see you. I hope the game is not too loud. I have it at like 40%. Chicken Nugget, do me a huge favor since you're in here. I need you to pay special attention to the screen. Make sure there's no frame rate breakage. Make sure there's no weird stuff going on or anything. Because I changed a few settings in OBS. That's why it took me a little bit longer to start my stream up. And it seems like everything is normal, but it's hard to tell from my window here versus what you guys see on your screen. So just while I'm playing, when the game is moving quickly and there's a lot going on, just pay attention to see if there's any frame rate drops, breakage, anything weird that you see. Let me know. If it looks fine, then we're good, but I'm unsure if it's going to be a problem or not. So just keep an eye out for that if you don't mind. Okay, so like we talked about, oh yeah, what am I gonna be doing here? What team is this? My Augusta team. Yes sir. 07's in the chat. I love that. Okay, so Augusta, we're gonna do Augusta Ayuno, and then who was I using? There's always Chisa, right? I've been using Chisa for the Yang Yang team, but I'm not going to be using Yang Yang in this one, so I can use Chisa. That's fine. Wait, I didn't use Chisa. She's negative status. Who was the person I used with Augusta? Was it always Mornier? I think I was doing Mornier. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, let's knock it out. We do have a completely different setup. The camera should be in a different place. So we got a different angle going on, a little bit more aesthetically pleasing to the eye. I hope I sound good on the stream. I have it in a relatively decent place, I think. It should sound good. I'm not sure, though. I haven't listened to it. In fact, I'm going to actually listen to myself to make sure. Yep, I would say that sounds good to me. All right, we're going to get into the stream now. Finally get an actual, you know, start to the day here. Let's go ahead and start this up.
Honor cannot be silenced. In control. Hover modules ready.
How's everybody's day out there? Have you guys been having a good day? Your Wi-Fi crash, super annoying, out of nowhere, starting the day off just like that? That's not good.
The moon is full.
Hopefully the Wi-Fi can handle a stream.
By my side. In one strike.
I didn't even get the chance to go into my super mode. You're having a good day so far? Short day at work, good progress on your run? Yeah, you're doing the permadeath pal world. You turned it off, so you're using 5G. Yeah, I don't know why your Wi-Fi is worse than your 5G. Like, you really got to talk to that Wi-Fi company and figure out what the heck is going on, because that is not normal. How was your run so far? I mean, I'm not doing any God of War runs or anything like that yet. I'm going to be doing it after I do the ToA. We're knocking out the ToA first, allowing people to come in if they want to come in here, and if not, then it'll just be you and I chilling and relaxing together. But either way, it's going to take me about 8 hours if I complete it, which we'll see about that. You've seen how hard the God of War 3 permadeath run is, so not too sure. We'll see. If I can make it past the Scorpion, then I know I can beat it. We'll see.
Master control.
You got confused because you said run when I was texting.
Leave it to
Yeah, I probably was talking about your run for Pal World, since you're doing the Pal World randomizer permadeath. Which I'm proud of you for that, by the way, because most people wouldn't even try that. That's awesome.
taste my resolve. Face me. World at my strength. Causality.
So far, no lagging with the video. Very clear. Good. Yeah, I had it on like a CPU saving setting before, but I wanted to see if I could change the settings to make it more clear and like better. Do I sound okay in relation to the game too? Like the game shouldn't sound too loud compared to me. I only have it about 45% volume, but I wanted to like double check and make sure. This is the Carlotta one, right? So that was Carlotta, Gigi, and Shorekeeper. It's perfect for you. Okay, perfect. Yeah, as long as there's no screen tearing, lagging, or any of that, then I'll keep the settings the way they are. But I wasn't sure, and I've never run these settings before. And the last thing I want is to mess around and find out, you know what I mean? In the middle of a permadeath run or something.
Still recognize me.
Come on.
Astral modulation.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Loading. Instapeating. Intra.
That was good. That was way faster. It wasn't great, but it was better.
A new technique. My compliment. Brilliance lights the way. Running won't save me.
What do you think? Honest opinions only. Do you think that I'm going to be able to beat God of War 3 permadeath today? Honest opinions. I haven't played it in 6 months, and the last time I tried it, I died like 15 times and needed a break because I was giving myself carpal tunnel.
Improvise. Loading.
I might have to hit him like 2 times. You think yes? Wow. A lot of faith in me.
Instapeating.
Because you couldn't... Yeah, I wasn't... Only the Scorpion gives you headaches? Yeah, same thing with me.
Surrender. The stage is set. Found your weak spot. Still recognize me.
Still recognize me. Glory demands more.
A new era awaits.
Oh, damn. Oh, that was the end of it? Sheesh, I thought there'd be more. All right. Yeah, I wasn't able to train the Scorpion, sadly, because I didn't have a load profile. I had a save profile for all the endgame stuff that's hard, but for some reason I wasn't able to save it on the... I don't know. I have no idea why. Okay, this team... What was I going to run here again? Who was I running? Arrow. Okay, so my Cardathea team. I'm going to run the Cardathea team. Cardathea, Arrow Rover... Who was the third? Man, it's been so long since I played this, I forgot the teams. There's Cardathea, Arrow Rover. Oh, Sanwa. Sanwa, Arrow Rover. There we go. I'm killing them? Yeah, I mean, ToA isn't too hard for me anymore, considering the state of my account. A 1.0 player with multiple S6 characters on it makes the game look easy, you know what I mean?
Be gone, wicked souls. Such is that blessing. True form.
Revealed at last.
Hopefully this helps. Tempest of slash.
God, this is so bad. I hate the Arrow Rover. He's so clunky. I just tried to parry that big attack, but I missed it.
Stay behind. Lotus pervade. Not potential. A change of assess.
Alright, let's go.
Sounding the death knell. Furious tides. Split the heavens.
ToA seems easy so far. Yeah, so far it's going very well, I would say. I don't really have to try too hard, luckily. That was kind of the point. I wanted a nice, easy like go before I go into the Chaos Perma-Death runs of the God of War 3 run.
The wicked
Will face judgment.
Stay behind. Shackles be gone. A change of
Crumble. Such is that blessing. Repent.
For silence beckons.
A mere scratch upon my blade. Tide, rise and
The
crush.
heck?
Finality.
Damn, I lost the whole thing. That was so bad. Jesus Christ, get off of me. All right, we're gonna restart that. Holy crap, I just lost my entire freaking flow there. Jesus Christ. Froze me twice and threw everything off. Are you gonna change the title as soon as you hop in? I mean, the title has both of the games in it, so probably not.
Such is that blessing.
How am I not parrying? I'm literally doing a heavy attack there. I don't even understand.
Come, Haltia.
Gotcha. Alright, I'm parrying this. See, how does that not parry? I want to talk to the manager. I definitely want to talk to the manager. Oh my god, this guy is so aggressively flying around doing goodness knows what. I'm missing all my attacks because of I need to stop looking at chat and actually pay attention. Not because he's hard, because of how agile he is.
Such is that blessing. Destroy. You won't escape.
There we go.
Oceans.
Bow before me. Sentence before. A mere scratch upon my blade.
I'm gonna do a big bang here beforehand, just to get the big damage in, and then I'll do a full rotation to get him close to broken.
Come, Haltia.
wind calls, waves follow.
How's everybody doing in the chat today? I see a few people in here. It's okay if you're a lurker, you don't have to talk, but I hope you guys are having a good day.
And the tempest.
Little Elise is so cool. Yeah, she's awesome.
Stay behind. Shackles be gone.
I'm glad that I was able to get her S6.
Engrave. A change of
Crumble. Such is that blessing. Be gone, wicked souls. Repent.
For silence beckons.
Sounding the death knell. A mere
This is what happened
scratch
last time,
upon
right
my
as I'm about to do the ult. Come on, man. Interrupting my ult is so ridiculous. I wasn't able to kill him because I didn't have my buffs on. Isn't that great?
Descend.
So annoying. Oh, silence beckons.
Such is that blessing. True form.
Revealed at last. What the? He knocked me out of the freaking falling animation.
Impale Cognus.
Perfect. Now I can ult right here in his face. Just give him the full damage. Boom, in your face. Enjoy that.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked.
This is gonna get really weird because he's gonna make an ice trail that I can get frozen on, and if he does that, he disappears. Yeah, I totally messed up. I was supposed to go to WuWa. That was weird. Whatever. This rotation's so bad. I just want to restart it just because the flow is off. I was supposed to go to WuWa, but I wanted to, like, I was waiting for him to finish his trail because I knew that I was going to turn to ice if I landed on it and followed after him. Because if you stand on it for about 3 seconds, you turn to ice, then he teleports above you and does a ground pound, which you have to break out of the ice beforehand. And I wanted to avoid that. So I accidentally clicked the wrong button because I was thinking about that, and then everything was thrown off rotation wise.
Such is that blessing. Oceans.
Bow before me.
A sentence befall. Tides rise and crash. A mere stretch.
Well, you're gonna have to take the whole thing because you didn't want to be together with your friend, so you're taking the full damage then. Actually, this kind of works out because it lets me get myself set up for the next rotation. So as soon as I come out of it,
Waves follow.
yeah, exactly.
Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds.
Stay behind, like frigid death. A change of
Oh, because he backed up, so one attack missed. God, so annoying, man. So annoying. It's because with Sanhua, she has a super fast rotation, but it only actually works if every single attack hits. And it was standing right here and teleported back just out of her range. So one attack missed, which threw off the whole rotation. We're gonna get it though, don't worry.
Such is their blessing. Destroy! Repent.
For silence beckons. Yes, now they're together. That's exactly what I needed.
Hail, Cognus. My blade.
Yeah, you got this. Oh yeah, I know. I'm not even stressed. I'm more so annoyed that I just have to keep replaying it. That's all. I'm not worried about it at all. I know I got this.
Such
Wind
is their
calls.
blessing.
Waves follow.
Damn, he's so confused. He's just standing still like a good boy for me. Appreciate that.
Will fate waves rise.
Appreciate that so much. Okay, this is gonna be awkward timing. I'm gonna intro in a dodge.
frozen blockade.
Yeah, look, now he's doing all of this. Jesus Christ.
A change of
True form.
Revealed at last.
Charge forth with me. Torrents, rage on. Sounding the death knell. Windstorm.
Sorry, buddy, you're on the ground. You picked the wrong day to be down here.
Be gone, wicked souls.
Wind calls. Waves
Hopefully this doesn't
follow.
kill.
Tempest of slashes.
It's gonna be close.
The wicked will face judgment.
I wanted to get Fleur-de-Lis's bang on or something like that. I wasn't able to. All right, now it's time for the Hiyuki team. Everyone's gonna die, and it's not gonna be close. I usually just run like Daiji, but I could run Chisa just for fun. Sure, why not? They have so much more health. Yeah, every version they're gonna have more and more as the enemies get stronger. You know how it is. It's gonna be tough. But that's why Hiyuki, I mean, with Hiyuki being atop of the meta in terms of everybody else, the enemies to keep up with the health and damage pool have to raise their HP pool. And so it's just going to make it be ridiculous. Whoa, this area is smoky. That's different. Completely new area. Okay, okay, that's pretty cool.
Take your
Final dive into America. I love it.
Fading blue, evanescent roaring dew, vanish. Be gone. Rest now.
Blink. Flicker into form.
Oh, he's grabbed the crap out of me? Get out of here.
Locked. Breakpoint locked.
I wonder if I can move him towards me. No, he's not the kind that can.
Connection severed. Come. Meet your
Meet your
end.
maker.
Evils be gone.
The American flag, I love it.
Universe in my psyche.
Universe in my psyche.
This? Yep.
Dissipate. Drift with snowflakes. For all wishes spoken,
Goodbye.
this vessel I offer.
Damn, 2 million was only 1/3 of his health? Holy crap. Okay, now we got some competition. I like that. I like the sound of that. Not the bald eagle. I can hear the sound now.
Flicker into form. Structural collapse.
I don't think I'm gonna get my ult. I'm gonna be slightly off. Yep. Here we go.
Nothingness.
Deconstructed.
Banish all vice.
Come on, Kamehameha. Boom. Skill. Skill. All.
She lasts
And then we outta here.
evermore. Like this.
So much is happening on the screen. Nobody knows what's happening. That's the beauty of it. All right, this next one is going to be 2 boss rushes. That's going to be interesting for sure. This is the final one, and then we 36-star ToA. The Yuki core. Oh yeah, everybody loves the Yuki for different reasons.
Click. Down to the micron. This ends here. Flicker into form. Cutting through the numbers.
I don't know why it wouldn't let me hit my skill. You guys could have seen it. I was hitting that skill like hardcore.
Be gone.
Okay, let's see if I can get the Kamehameha off. Perfect. That worked out.
My psyche. Like this.
You can trust me. You should have run. Heed the song. A life as
I think it's time to end our suffering here. He's got 2 bars of health. I didn't want to do that. Whatever.
Rest now. Meet the sun.
Alright, I'm getting knocked around. I want to do 1 full rotation with max damage. So let's see what that looks like.
Structural collapse.
Interrupting me? How dare you? Just don't interrupt this last slam here. Okay, I was gonna say because then I won't get my ult.
Deconstructed. Banish all vice.
Perfect, that worked out.
Evermore.
Chi last evermore.
You've prepared for this, have you not?
No, he's not gonna start flying around. Absolutely not. I'll finish him before that.
For all
Have a nice life.
spoken, this vessel I offer.
The no crit is crazy. Wow.
No chance. You should have run.
Let's finish him off with a good old skill dash. Oh, he got killed by the aura farm. All right, never mind. Well, that was a cool way to end it, I guess. And now let's see what we're looking at. Take your final dive into America. Clean, how did it look? Did you see any screen tearing? Any graphical imperfections, anything like that that we need to report? It's going to be a good summoning session in 1 day and 23 hours. Very good summoning session. Cannot wait. Nope, nothing at all. Okay, good. Good. That's what I want to hear. It's finally time. Looked fine to you? Okay, good. I need to turn the volume down on this game because this game is very, very loud. I also need to turn the brightness up because it is also very dark. Whoa, oh. Let me do the PS5 capture. I don't know why I was doing desktop audio.
Before the age of the twilight set upon the gods, a legend rose to claim his place among them. And even though Kratos sat on the throne as the new god born, he was haunted by visions of his family. A family he himself murdered. But the hands of death could not defeat him. The sisters of fate could not control him. And
on this day, the man, the legend, Kratos, will have his revenge. All right, I'm not gonna have this whole thing go playing. I just wanted to see that opening. I loved it. Okay, biggest thing right now is audio. I'm worried that it's gonna be a little bit too loud. How many from the top is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, Jesus Christ. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, let's see like 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe one more. 7, 7, 7, 7. Maybe 8. That should be good. I feel like that's a good volume. I just want it to sound loud without sounding like it's drowning me out and you can't hear me. That is actually perfect. All right, perfect. Then it seems like we're good. Music at 6. Is it drowning me out? Let me listen. I think where it's at right now is good because I'm pretty loud and I don't want to like drown it out. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't want to what's the word? Like have it too quiet and then it doesn't really have the same impact, and I don't want to be booming over it. I want it to be. You think 6 would be better though? Maybe for like the middle of battle. Fine, I'll go down 1. All right, we'll put it at 6. Take your word for it. You're the viewer after all. Just make sure you have volume up in your TV just to verify that. New game, Chaos, which is very hard. Perma-Death. If we die, where should I put my camera? I don't even know where the health bar is gonna be. I forgot if it's on the left or on the right. It's been so long now. Maybe I just keep myself in the middle and call it a day. We should probably add a death counter, shouldn't we? Maybe like right there. Maybe a little bit smaller though. Doesn't have to be that big. Death counter, yeah. And then I can just change it when I need to. I think right here is good. I mean, I want it like in the black portion of my sweater, because then it kind of like stands out a little more. But then it's not going to be centered. It'll be a little bit off to the side. I don't know. What you think? It'll be a little bit off centered. Oh, that cuts it off a little bit. Wish my screen was just a tiny bit brighter. Like maybe like that, because I'm going to play like this. I think that'll be good. My vengeance ends now.
My vengeance ends now.
Oh, all right, we're about to get into it. First run in 6 months. I hope I still got it.
My brothers, we were forged in victory. A victory that ended the Great War and brought
this looks fine with the dark background. Let's go. Let's go. We're gonna do it. I haven't played the beginning. Like, I only practiced the end game because the game is relatively easy into the Scorpion. I had found a way to get past everybody. Kind of forgot how to get past Hercules, but I should be okay. I shouldn't die until at least Hercules as my comeback, and preferably, since I've made it a few times, I shouldn't die until I get to not the Cerberus, the Scorpion. But if I get past the Scorpion, I'm pretty confident I can beat the game without dying. I practiced all the hard parts and got a good feel for the game. My hands are a little cold though. I should have like, wish I had like warm packs that I could just keep on my hands 24/7. Just to be tested. Damn, flashbang! You can see me so clear. Brothers, put aside the petty grievances that have splintered us for so long.
We will unite.
We will stand together, and I will wipe out this plague.
Olympus will prevail.
This game is so good. It is my favorite game of all time. And even if you don't like God of War, if you've ever played this game coming in, but your inner monk wants it in the middle. Oh yeah, I'm the same. I know what you mean. I wanted it to be in the middle too, but sadly we don't always get what we want. Anyways, this game is so good. Even if you come in not knowing anything about God of War, and this is your first time viewing the game, it's just so much fun, so freaking good, that you can't deny how good of a time you're having watching it or playing it for that matter. I remember being a hardcore God of War fan, not having a PS3 yet, and God of War 3 was a PS3 exclusive, obviously. So I needed to wait until Christmas to get it, but I couldn't wait that long, and I didn't have any guarantees that I was getting a PS3. So I watched somebody play it beginning to end because I couldn't stand not knowing what happened. The game left off on such a cliffhanger. Zeus, your son has returned. I bring the destruction of Olympus. That could be Kratos' voice actor. Cutscene time? Yeah, that was fast. They did a little. Understood. This game is so good. God of War is known for having big openings, and although they scaled it down a little bit, for the Norse mythology side of things, God, they still do it right. Like the fight with Baldur was so good in 2018, and then Ragnarok, you're fighting the bear, like, which happened to be spoilers, so cut this out if you don't want to know. Atreus transforming in like an angered state, that was cool. Yeah, they never disappoint. It's amazing every time, and the fact that they're remaking it, they're jumping on the wave of every other developer that made games in the 2000s to 2010s and for old gen consoles, and they're jumping on the wave and they're remaking this game. 6.5 would be the sweet spot. I just read that. Man, I'm so excited. Like, I'm so freaking excited. I cannot wait to see what they do with this game. I think I can just like get out of here, right? Like, I don't even think they hit me. Everything I do in here doesn't even matter because you lose all the orbs. Move out the way. God, I gotta get my movement back. There we go. Oh, I did not realize it was, I thought it was coming from the other side. I was not paying attention. I gotta lock in here. My bad. I thought it was coming from the other side. Damn, I'm so bad. Lock, man. Yeah, I gotta stay locked. I think it was always square, right? Yeah, it's always square for the very first quick time event. Give me that jaw, baby. Wish I got more than like 5 hours of sleep last night. I think I only slept like 5 hours, so I can feel my vision like being blurry and my focus not being there. Definitely not a good way to start it, but that's okay. We'll figure it out on the way. All the orbs you get here, you just lose, because like this is all like the prequel, the before the real game starts. So I don't even bother like worrying about any of it. These arrow guys, I remember, were like super annoying. Oh man. Let's go ahead and just take these guys out. Wait until they do their bow attacks. All right, everyone knows I can skip up here. I don't have to worry about them. I can genuinely just run through everyone. Boom, 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 boom. There's a few arrow guys though, so I gotta take these guys out. I'm gonna crush your head. Hope you're okay with that. If not, take it up with the manager. From all my practice, this game should take me beginning to end 8 hours. Like from the ending credits is what I'm talking about to the very beginning of the game. Since you can't skip cutscenes, it's almost consistently 8 hours across the board. On the hardest difficulty. Dun, dun, dun. All right, I can take a little bit of everything. Thank you very much. Okay, I don't need that on my screen. What the heck? Get that off my screen. They're gonna give me a notification every time I pick stuff up? Come on now. I've been here before. Excuse me. All right, lock in first like mini boss battle here. Get off me. Oh, I was spamming the button that whole time. That's so funny. Yeah, can't get me now, huh? I'm gonna beat this guy's face in a couple times. Oh, he was too low of health, so just instantly ripped the head off. Feel genuinely tired already. Like my eyes feel less focused than I would like. Just as a prelude, I guess I didn't like tell anybody this at the start of the stream, but I've already beaten this game too many times to count on the hardest difficulty, which is why I'm so confident that I can do permadeath on it. That's not good. What's not? Oh, just being tired. I'm okay. I'll be all right. I like how it forced me forward. Like the cutscene, like drew me in like a gravitational pull. That was so funny. It was like that in OG. Been waiting for this permadeath for a long time. Glad you did it again. Yeah, sorry, man. I just needed to take a break. You know how it is. I was starting to get carpal tunnel almost. Like my wrist was hurting. You know how it is. Oh god, I might not be able to break out of this one. This is gonna be close. There we go. Doesn't say he's still on me. I did like 2 full things on him. Jeez. No, don't do that. Why would you do that? Oh my god, that's not the one I said to do. Oh, he's doing a big slam. That's an insta kill. I'm a little bit rusty. Everybody give me a break. This is my first time in 6 months playing it. No excuses though. I'll still beat it, hopefully. So Aluminum, were you here before when I was doing permadeath with the other runs? Because that feels like an eternity ago. Oh, he's doing the big slam. I'm just gonna get away this time. Oh, it killed me. I didn't know that it was a okay. Well, now I know. I didn't know that was a field wide thing. Jesus Christ! I thought that I could just get away. How do I restart this? Good to know. Good to know. Learning things after 6 months of being gone. It happens. All right. 1. Yes, last time you did this challenge, you died at Hercules. Yes, I remember. I do remember. I was struggling. I figured out how to beat Hercules pretty consistently, and I also remembered how to do the bow and the like I figured out what you were talking about with the bow and all that. Let me do a new game while I'm talking because it takes forever to get to that point. I remember you were telling me about the dashing thing, right? Where you pull out the bow, you also block, and you can like just do infinite dashes with the wings and the Hercules boots. I figured that out pretty well, and after doing that and being a little bit more aggressive towards Hercules, I was able to get past them pretty consistently. Yeah, the air dash, yeah. Did you change your name? I don't remember the name. Maybe I'm just getting old. It happens. Oh, that's you. Welcome back.
Born from the depths of the underworld.
Yeah, I haven't literally, besides practicing the ending portions, which are my save files from previous runs 6 months ago, I haven't played this game in 6 months. And it's been eating at me. Like I wanted to come back to it, but I needed to take a break. But I've gotten all the way to the Scorpion, I think 2 times, maybe 3. And I died to the Scorpion every time because of the little Scorpions or the insta-kill. Because the big one can give you an insta-kill or 2-shot you. And then the little guys can get you stunned into like 3/4 of your health gone in one go. So it's absolutely insane. And all my runs died there. But I loaded up a save after losing my permadeath run there just to practice, beat him the second time, both times ironically, and then I ran through the whole labyrinth and the whole, you know, like what's supposed to be the hardest part of the game, and I have a way to beat all of it. I've practiced it all, and I'm pretty sure that I can do it. It's just gonna take me Like, I just gotta like lock in, you know what I mean? And I'm definitely not locked right now. As you can tell, I didn't even know that field-wide attack. Not only did I use a lot of magic, which usually I use no magic until I get to the head. This, you probably just forgot about it, which makes sense because it was 6 months ago. Yeah, that's true. It's good to know that you stayed here, though. I appreciate you for that, man. Like, you could have easily been like, he's not playing God of War anymore, so I'm good. But you stayed waiting for it, and I appreciate that. Also, you might notice a huge difference in graphics because back then I was streaming from my PS5, like straight PS5, nothing else. Now I've got a whole big setup here, so it's a completely different situation. I should sound better. I should look better. I have a camera now. You know, it's a whole different ball game. But it's good to see you, man. I'm glad to have you in here. The one thing that I hope they do for the remaster, or remake, rather, this is the remaster, is I hope they let us skip cutscenes. Because I'm at this point right now where I've seen these opening sequences so many times. And the game, instead of being, you know, 6 or 7 hours, it's an 8-hour extravaganza because you have to watch an hour plus of cutscenes. All right, we died once, but that was really just a warm-up, so I'm not too worried about it. Let's go. We'll fail again. Yes, I am definitely gonna do it again, and here I am. It was 6 months, but you know, just needed to basically recover from carpal tunnel. That's the biggest thing. But I appreciate you staying, man. I do. I remember you telling me you were a veteran, right? You fought in the army before. I think I remember that being something you said. That is correct, right? That was you? Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. Oh. Yeah, maybe you did say you were an OG. That could be it.
I cannot move, Kratos.
Free me. Maybe, I don't know. Got some food, chicken dog? Ooh, what'd you get? I'm on the other side of R1 in this game. I love how they wait patiently, like good boys and girls, for me to lift the tree up before they do anything. It's amazing. Get out the way. All right, I need to like not play like butt cheeks. Sound good? Sound good. All right, let's go. A sandwich? Ooh. And what kind of sandwich we talking about, huh? I would love to know. Your favorite? Got some bologna? Don't ever say that again. Bologna with mayonnaise. Get out of here. You think he's so funny, don't you, chicken? Ooh, give me that jaw back. Yes, sir. I like how he like sticks to the tentacle. He's like, you're not getting away from me. I love how they just really started God of War 3 up with a bang. Like, I swear. Oh, I know? What a jaw-breaking moment. Exactly. Get in there. Really? What are you surviving for? You got nothing to live for. Die. Ugh. Help me. Is he gonna give me the tutorial again? I'm wondering. Yep. I'm about to turn tutorials off. I know how to play the game. In fact, can I do that? I guess I just have to deal with it because it's already off. Alrighty. I don't remember if that was like that on my other runs. I'll have to look. Hello? I was gonna say, bro should spawn in already. Alright, let's be a little bit aggressive. He was a little bit annoying. Give me this guy. It's just a test if you really. It's just a test if you really know the controls. I appreciate that. Hopefully, I still know the controls. You know, favorite game of all time. I was gonna say this camera was not helping me out. Dun, dun. Dun, boom, 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 boom. Dun, boom, 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 ba-dum. Yeah, once I get the bow, that's when my wrist starts getting nuked. It's so difficult. My hands are also a little bit cold because I got the AC blasting in here. I wonder if I should turn her down a little bit. Nah, no, I'll be fine. Oh, get off me! All right, we won't die here this time. Damn, through the mouth. He said, shut up. I don't want to hear you anymore. Oh, whoops. All right, just got to stay blocking. I should not do any kind of parries. Time to open up for me. Enjoy that. Just in case it wasn't clear enough, I'm gonna give you a nice little shoulder right into the, well, you know. I think it's so cool how that moment right there, that little boss battle you have early game, played such a crucial role at the end of the game because you end up using that same hole to jump inside of Gaia and, you know, execute the final boss. I think that's so crazy. The sword's always clipped through the wall right there, and I see it every single time. I can't unsee it. It's aluminum. Is it as good as you remember? Are you having all the nostalgic feels about the game again? Man, it's actually like genuinely cold in here. Holy cow. Like my hands are freezing. What temperature is it outside? Because my AC normally doesn't make it this cold in here that my hands are almost clammy. You know that feeling where like your hands will sweat, but because it's so cold, they're like clammy instead of sweaty? Like that's what I'm feeling right now. A little bit of backstory on Zeus and get his prized possession up here. It's kind of cool because they actually like show it on the wall, which I'm not sure if a lot of people even know this, but they kind of show the backstory inscribed on the wall. That never happened to you? What never happened to you? I think there's like a 7-second delay from what you see and what I say. You played this game last week for 4 hours? Damn. Okay, understood. So it's not necessarily too nostalgic for you if you just played it. And yeah, what happened to you, Chicken Nugget? There's like a 7-second delay between what you hear and what I say, and then obviously however long it takes to type. So I'm kind of in this weird position right now where sometimes I'm not sure. Oh, the cold hands thingy. Got you. Yeah, I mean, My hands don't normally sweat, only like when I'm like nervous, and I'm so unseasoned right now that I do feel like a tiny bit nervous. I don't want to lie and be like, oh yeah, I'm fine. Like, no, I'm a little bit nervous, you know. I've already died once to Poseidon early. That's not necessarily the sign of a guy who's a veteran and done this a bunch of times. It's me getting my bearings again. You restarted the stream, let's see. Gotcha, it's still this guy off. I think it's just the way the stream is set up. Like, even if I do no latency, no lag, none of that, it's still gonna end up being like a 7-second delay. I don't know how to undo it. All right, now we get to do the actual Poseidon battle. The real reason that we're here. Oh! And then she sees like 4 more. You challenge me, mortal?
A god of Olympus? A true warrior does not hide, Poseidon! Leave the sea and face me! You have disrespected the gods for the last time, Kratos.
Ah! Oh, damn, he's going the opposite side? That works for me. I can get this all off in one go. Appreciate that. Yeah, I had to do that because I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to dodge that. And he should be off. Damn, I was going to say it's still not off? Oh, I took damage from that? What the heck? Yeah, I'm a little bit rusty. You can definitely see it. Jesus Christ. All right, I should be able to do this part, though, no problem. I think I remember the attacks pretty well. Oh yeah, but he lifts me in the air. That's the weird part. I remember now.
For the greatness of Olympus!
I don't like that he lifts me up every time. That's the weird part for sure. He's doing the big mega one. Doing it again? Bro didn't have enough the first time. He wants to go for a second run. Three times in a row? Aren't you sick of the same attack? I'm sick of the same attack, that's for sure. Four times in a row? All right. We're having a good time with this, apparently. Finally, bro took his time. I think it was circle, right? I think it's spam circle here, yeah. And then there's a final QTE right after. All right, phase 2, the harder one, because then he has lightning going in 3 levels front to back and halfway side and side. And then obviously the hands coming in, but that's kind of the easy part because you can just iframe through it. Oh, you're giving it to me for free. I appreciate that. All right, pretty much Poseidon down at this point. Just one quick QTE and we're done with the opening battle. Love that. Last one, QT, and then we're done. Poseidon down, let's go! Only took one quick, death just to kind of get my bearings back. We're good, we're good. Now, it's extremely, extremely gruesome and violent, the part that's coming up next. I'm unsure if I should block my screen for things like this or not. Because it's already going to get age restricted no matter what. It's probably going to get age restricted no matter what. It's a very gruesome game, so I think it's fine. Just viewer discretion advised. If you have a weak stomach, if you don't like gore, do not watch the next part coming up. Skip ahead like a minute and a half. Like 1 minute and a half would be perfect for you to miss the worst part.
Zeus should have kept
Just want to give you guys that heads up right now. Actually, you know what? Skip ahead 2 minutes. Skip ahead 2 minutes. I don't know how long he talks for.
There will always be another to stand against you.
They will fall
They
as
will
well.
fall as well. The death of Olympus means the death of us all.
Then prepare for your death, Poseidon. Spam circle here. Look away. Anybody who doesn't like gruesome scenes right now, I'm telling you right now, this is your last chance. If you've skipped ahead to this point in the video, skip ahead another 30 seconds. Maybe a minute. Don't look. This is your last chance. I'm giving everybody a fair warning, a fair amount of time. It's gruesome. I don't mind it. I mean, I've been playing this game since 2010, so that's 16 years ago, but I know a lot of people might not have the best stomach for something like that, and so I'm going to give you guys fair warning, as long as you're not accidentally skipping ahead through the video and skipping the whole warning part of any time that something crazy is about to happen. Just in case, because I don't want anybody to, I don't want anybody to feel some type of way. First god down, that's Poseidon done. Wish my hands were warmer though. The death of Zeus is within our grasp. Quickly, jump to my hand.
Kratos, the death of Zeus is within our reach. Climb to my hand.
This is actually kind of perfect. I can take the next like 2-minute window because we're gonna have a super long cutscene to warm my hands up. Good stuff, said Chicken Nugget. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. First chapter. I mean, they're not really marked by chapters, but yeah, I know what you mean. Like first big hurdle out the way for sure. Like I'm doing like the monk thing. I don't know if you guys can see it. I've got like my hands together, one hand in the other hand, or in the other sweater portion, and I'm just warming them up. Ugh, hands are so cold. What will you do, father?
What will you do, father?
You can no longer hide behind the skirts of Athena.
Behind the skirts of Athena.
Athena is dead because of the rage that consumed you, Kratos. What more will you destroy?
The hands
The
of
hands
death,
of death could not hold me.
The sisters of fate could not hold.
And you
And you will
will not see the end of this day.
I
will have my revenge!
Excellent child.
I love it when he says that.
Tolerate your insolence no more.
This is a 2010 game. And God, is it amazing. She's like, oh no you don't. He's like, take this. Oh yeah, I can hold on no longer.
I can hold on no longer.
If I help you, we will both fall. Even now, Zeus gains. I gotta stop repeating it, I'm sorry.
The destruction of Zeus is why you saved me from death.
I saved you all to serve.
When you play the game too much, you memorize all the lines. Yeah, I'm in the same boat right now where I'm always constantly saying. Sometimes I'm walking around in real life, the game has nothing to do with it, and I just start repeating Kratos lines. You also do that too, LOL? Yeah.
Not yours.
Alright, this is where the game officially begins. We go into the River Styx, we lose everything, we have to fight our way through Hades. The game officially begins here.
As a warrior,
And that's what I like. I like the challenge.
I have died
As a god. I always sing the music with you, hee hee, yeah. Me and Chicken always sing the music. We're just randomly like boom 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 all the time.
I will defeat Olympus.
I need to close my eyes for a second because I feel so tired. I feel like I feel fatigued. Should have slept more before doing this, but I really wanted to play today. There was one time when I was hanging out with my friends and I just randomly started saying my father for no reason. Yeah, you can ask Chicken. She's heard it too many times to count where I'm like, Zeus, your son has returned. I bring the destruction of Olympus all the time. I literally do that all the time. And I don't regret it. And if you don't find somebody who's okay with you enacting on your stims that are some of the like most precious to you, you're with the wrong person. Luckily, Chicken understands me. I can attest. Yes, she can. This game had the biggest impact on me as a kid. And I'm not saying I was going out there and like my friend just looking at me with the side eye after. Hey, they just don't understand greatness. Or maybe they're tired of hearing about greatness, but who cares? We'll live it until the day we die. Not finished, Zeus. The gates of Hades have never held me.
Have never held me.
Death cannot hold those
With purpose, Kratos. Athena?
Athena,
I have missed you, Spartan.
I don't.
I don't.
My sacrifice to
The latest, probably the most reasonable one.
higher existence.
Fair enough. Hey, I wanted to ask you, Aluminum,
Be an Olympian.
how are you feeling that Santa Monica Studios announced a remake, not a remaster, we have a remaster, that's what I'm playing right now, a remake of the God of War trilogy in Greek mythology? How are you feeling? Because I know how I'm feeling. I'm excited as hell. I want to know how you're feeling.
With your words.
As we speak, the war
Because I remember you saying you've done like a no upgrade run on the hardest difficulty and stuff like that.
The death of Zeus is all that matters.
Zeus will not fall as easily as Ares. To destroy the king of the gods, you must seek the source of his strength, the flame of Olympus.
You once sacrificed yourself to save Zeus, and now
You seek to destroy him? What has brought about this change?
I see truths where I did not before.
Yeah, probably. I probably did. But you gotta remember that was 6 months ago. This is the very first stream since then, so I apologize if I did. I don't remember.
These are the blades of exile. They will help guide you on your journey.
That was the reason. That was the like whole reason that I started doing this, because I wanted to beat it before the remake came out. And it's also my favorite game of all time, so the fact that I'm getting a remake with updated graphics, ooh, I'm so excited. My only hope is, I hope they don't scale it down and drop it to... Yes, yes. I was very okay with them taking away the explicit content, because, like, I do think that obviously it's in Greek mythology, so there's like, oh yeah, I also gotta like start playing the game now. So I understand that there is like a lot of nudity and stuff of that nature. Explicit content was kind of like an expectation, but I feel like we've evolved because of the 2018 success in Ragnarok, along with the DLC, the free DLC they released for Ragnarok. That we don't need that anymore. You know what I mean? I think it would survive perfectly well. Don't climb the wall yet. Without it, you remove the explicit content, keep the game the way it is, even add parts that we didn't have in the original, and I think it's still a perfect game. All right, now it's all about trying to get a high combo. As you get more orbs, the higher your combo is. Oh no, my combo went away. I want to keep those guys alive, the ones that were walking over there, because they actually give you more orbs when you do a finishing attack on them. And since you can't do anything more than like a 4-hit combo on them, you won't get any additional orbs for it. So checking the right side of the screen over here. Brutal kill plus 5 orbs just for doing that. As long as they don't change things, you're fine with it? Hell yeah. I mean, we'll always have the original, even if they do change stuff. And if nothing else, it'll just be a comparison, you know what I mean? 2018 and Ragnarok are prime examples that great storytelling does not need skin. Yeah, no, I agree. We had like 0 sexuality the entire time, and I think those games... 2018 was a masterpiece. It's just below God of War 3 for me. Oh wait, I forgot. I need to... I got the yapping so much I forgot my own strategy. But yes, 2018 did such a good job with the story that I place it just below, and it's in my S tier rating, which if you actually saw my video, I rated all the games that I platinumed, and it was one of the few games that I gave an S tier. They did a really good job with those games. Ragnarok was good, with better combat, with for like a weaker story in my opinion. But they basically fixed all the problems that the previous game had with a slightly weaker story. And that's why I gave it like a 9.5 instead of a, you know, almost a 10. I gave like 2018 for me is like a 9.8, 9.9. God of War 3 is like a 10 for me. And then obviously we have Ragnarok, which I give like a 9.5. Did you miss me? This is when I get my my magic, right? And I can just spam it for like 100 hit combo. I think I remember that's what I was doing with it. As long as I get a 100 hit combo, that's all I care about. Perfect. After that, it's all just icing on the cake. You dead yet? There's like a slight glare on my screen that's making the like bottom left portion of it illuminated more than I would like. It's a little bit harder to see. Okay, I've died on this chain before, so we need to lock in. I'll get iframes as long as I grab them and I'm in the animation from the people behind me. That was very close. He almost got me. Oof. Iframe's going hard right now. Get the heck? Get off of me. All right, last one. Iframes, baby, and now you got nothing. I could just like drop over here and get more hits off of him, but that's okay. Just gonna finish him off like this. All right. I remember the very first permadeath run I ever did on this game. I made it all the way to the section straight up ahead, and then I got railed. And what I mean by that is I took an unfortunate death because I didn't realize I couldn't block the explosives being thrown. I think this has more than just blue. I'm gonna open it. I think there's red orbs too. Yeah. Oh, the rats too. I see you over there. One right there. There was one that was over here. Yep. Any others? No? Okay. Hey, every orb is a good orb. That's all I'm gonna say. All right, now we fight Medusa. First, like, real enemy, I guess, in Hades. Oh no. Yeah, that was really bad timing. Oh, I could have used it against her there. That's twice that she went to go do it, and I wasn't able to parry it. Here it goes. Got her just permanently stunned. I love it. This guy's not gonna get killed. Yeah, that's okay. Couple extra hits for me never hurt. The guy should be dead any second now. Alright, I'm just gonna rip him in half. I could have done that to all of them, but I like the high combos for the extra orbs. Makes a difference in the end. Especially the end game. Everybody keep an eye out. I'm a little bit rusty, so I don't remember where everything is. Finally get the bow up ahead too, though. That's good. Also, I lied. My first permadeath run did not end here. I was remembering a different spot in the game. When we get there, I'll tell you. It's like an hour and a half in.
I have suffered enough, Spartan. Hades, he sentenced me to this eternal torture. My prison of tinder. But now that you are here, you can free me. All I have left is my bow. Please, free me, and it is yours.
What are you doing? Keep the flame away!
The fire! It's too close!
Oh, you shouldn't toy like that, Spartan.
You fool! You'll burn me alive!
Free is an overstatement. Isn't it always?
Toy like that, Spartan.
I mean, he was freed. Freed from his torment in a way? I mean, I guess. We want to call it that.
What are you doing? Please be more careful. What
What are you doing? Keep that beast away!
Damn, I am not good. That's for sure.
Please, Spartan!
Another gruesome part coming up for anybody with a sensitive stomach. It's not as gruesome as the first part, though. So you can skip ahead about a minute if you don't care. My camera isn't blocking anything, right? Like, there's nothing that's happening on screen that's being blocked right now. I don't think there is. No, I don't think so. What the? Get off me! Nope. Perfect. Oh my god, I just got, like, sniped from that guy. That was crazy. He sounds like he's having a very good time. Yeah, he's having the what? He's having hello. He's having the best time, isn't he? I'm so glad that like early game, the game isn't too difficult, even on the hardest difficulty, because man, I am making mistake after mistake right now. We are not locked. We will be locked, but we're not locked yet. Also, I think it's funny I can grab this guy through the gate. I do it every time. Oh, I didn't do it yet. Sorry. I heard you were having a bad day. Let's make it worse. I've actually died here before, so I need to make sure that I don't fork up. Okay, good. Woof. Like I've misangled the analog stick, not realizing I was going slightly up or slightly down, and I fell into the water, which is an insta death there. So now every time I come across that, I remember that moment. It's clocked in my memory as a permanent core memory, and I will not execute that same mistake again. This is when the birds come in, right? I think I can combo this together with the roll, because the roll allows me to extend my yeah, my combo for some reason. I don't know why. Everything's going well so far. I mean, I'm definitely missing some dodges and blocks and blah, 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 but we're doing well. Nothing pisses you off more than dying with the most ridiculous way. Yeah, 100%. Luckily, I wasn't doing a permadeath run there, but... Okay, this, you gotta die, rat. Okay, I took him out. There was one that came down here. I wonder... There he is. He's clipping through the wall. But yeah, I wasn't doing permadeath there, but just dying there was like, come on, man. Okay, these are the stupid birds, the harpies. They are so annoying and so powerful, too, for no reason. I'm gonna use my arrows here a lot for them. Where are they at? Okay, they're right there. Oh, get out of there, get out of there, go, go, go. Hello? How about you aim at the one in front of you? That's a good idea. Usually spam L plus circle for the harpies. Works pretty well. Oh, you talking about this attack? Yeah, but there's a chance like this. If they all start doing that, it does way too much damage. It's too risky, so I just do the arrow and play distance. It's the safer route. Your route probably is like 80% effective. It's just that 20% I don't want to risk. You know what I mean? There's a rat here. All right, that worked out. Get some free orbs. Brutal. I should have brought the hand camera out for this run. Would have been kind of cool, but it's already kind of late. I mean, I could. It is plugged in, but I don't think I actually have it. No, it's not plugged in. I unplugged it. I'd have to. Yeah, I'm not doing it. I'd have to like plug it back in. I didn't miss anything, right? I'm like off my rocker right now. I remember there's a secret through here too. Gotta stay locked. You always immediately grab after the iframe? Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I've had situations where I tried to do that, like in practice, and if I'm off by even a frame, or if one of them hits me, it puts me into a stun where I just feel like I take too much damage, or I die. Like, they do a lot of damage. 2 or 3 of them when you're dead. So I was playing it safe. The tried and true method. As long as I play right, I won't take any damage. They want me to go right here. See how the camera was panning, but I'm going left because there's a secret over here. Been around the block a few times, I know. I've also died here on this wall before because like the game glitched out, and when I was supposed to grab onto this ledge here, it just Kratos went off screen and then it said you died. I'm like, oh really? Appreciate that. So that's always in the back of my mind too, but there's no way I can get around that. That's just something that's in the game. If I die like that, I'm still gonna reset, but I'm not gonna be happy about it. Okay, this upcoming part is the first. Yeah, I've experienced that before too. Yeah, if you play the game long enough and have as many hours as we have in the game, somebody is gonna get zipped off the map because the game glitches out. It just happens too often. And it happened to me more than once. I've had it happen back-to-back times where I'm like, what am I doing wrong? And the answer is literally nothing. Like, I'm not doing anything wrong. Okay, I'm gonna belly flop here. And then we're gonna land over here and go get the hidden stuff. Health upgrade. Health upgrade. Hoorah, hoorah, hoorah. Huh. Okay, we got our first like real fight coming up here. It's gonna be a tough one. Kind of thing is also something that happens in God of War 1 because the game's wall climbing is honestly bad. Yeah, no, I agree. It does honestly suck. It is not fun. Yeah, but God of War 1 is a great story. I just feel like because of its poor graphics and obvious PlayStation 2, almost PS1 style graphics, it just doesn't hit the same for me. God of War 2 and 3 specifically, but 2 just behind it, they hit so nice. The graphics were good, the gameplay was fun. They did it right. I'm gonna let them get grabbed, and then I'm just gonna execute the hands in them. The sea is swallowing the land. What happened? No effort needed. Because it's my job. I've been tasked by the gods. The game is glitching because a hand grabbed somebody. He's gonna hit me out of this. I got lucky. Any other hands? Any other hands? Yeah, there's a few. Grab them hands. I feel like God of War 2 is the complete version of God of War. Didn't mean to look down on God of War 1, but that's what I feel. No, I agree. God of War 1 is a good game. God of War 2 just feels vastly superior. And I know you said God of War 2 is your favorite, but just the way that they set up the ending of God of War 2 for 3, and then how they executed and delivered. Like, there was hype for years, and they delivered on that hype with graphics, with gameplay, and story. I got to give the nod to 3. They don't normally make trilogies where each game is better than the last, but I genuinely believe each game was better than the last God of War 1, 2, and 3, and that's unheard of from a franchise. Sorry, I like swallowed air or breathed wrong or something. That was weird. Sorry, we're back in the fray. I need you to go that way for a second. Can you do that for me? Appreciate it. Go that way. I'm tired of you. All right, now I can handle you. Go in the air, bad enough. Am I okay? Yeah, I'm okay. I was just like breathing wrong. Sorry. Thank you for caring though. Did my what is that? How many? Everyone's having a good day. We got 4 votes. I love that. I'm glad everyone's having a good day. Okay, now I need to destroy everything, and I need to use Medusa against them, or I'm gonna get creamed out here. Lock in. No, I need to use Medusa, that's right, for the second wave. I remember now what I was doing. Yep, kill them. And then, yep, perfect, do that. And now Medusa can try to grab me, fine. Oh, I hit the wrong button. No, no, no. Get out of that. Oh my God, that was almost game over. Jesus Christ. All right, oof, lock in. Everybody lock in. Jesus Christ. I nearly lost that run just because of my poor play right there. I don't want to destroy her. I want to keep her alive. Oh, crap. I did not realize that attack was coming. I needed to do that because I was about to take huge damage. All right, perfect. Now we win. Jesus Christ. So sloppy, so messy. Holy crap, that was messy. Does the Medusa grab bait still exist in God of War 3? I'm not sure what you mean by grab bait. If you could explain it a little bit further, I might be able to answer that. I'm not sure. And yes, thank you for asking if that was okay, Chicken Nugget. I like swallowed air, and I think it just like my body rejected it because it went into my stomach or something. I'm not sure. And that was so sloppy, and I'm not using my bow too much. I need to lock in. My hands are cold.
King Radamanthus has found you worthy. It falls to me, King Minos, to make the final decision.
In older God of War games, if Medusa got grabbed, it will immediately do her beam. Oh, no. No. Not on this one. If you go to grab her, it won't work. You can only use her beam by either having the circle above her head or obviously parrying and then doing the button, which is the one that I prefer to do. I probably won't even need the magic, and there's nothing else for me to see right around here yet because I don't have Helios's head, so let's just explore like normal. I think there was like a jar over here. It's been so long, man. That's why I called it the grab bait. Yeah, no, you're good, man. I get it now. Man, my throat. Sorry, it's like hating me right now. I remember the part coming up. Was there anything right here? The way the camera turned, I maybe think there was. I need to shoot the explosives. It's 2 Minotaurs walking at me super duper slow. If I shoot them, they'll charge. The bait was so good against multiple enemies. Yeah, I do remember that. He just 360'd. What the heck? Shame it's gone. Yeah, if you try to grab him in this game, I think that's the reason why they did it, because if you try to grab him, it's like too easy, you know what I mean? I needed, how much do I need? It's like 4,000, right? For the first upgrade? Yeah, we're almost there. Let me unlock the Cyclone of Chaos, the fun stuff. Let's go ahead and go through the portal. Sorry, I need to like clear my throat. Maybe get a drink of water or something. I got a whole gallon next to me. I don't know how much you guys would judge me though if I started chugging from a giant gallon of water though, looking like some bodybuilder wannabe. That's the only people that I've seen do that. That reminds me of a guy at my job. He was like this big musclehead who would just get in trouble with the law all the time, and he ended up ending up on the news, in a newspaper article on Facebook and on the news, because he abused his girlfriend or something like that, and he got caught. Like, he ran and was on the run for like 10 days. Obviously, he was fired from the job at this point, and then he ended up getting caught at like another person's house who was harboring him, and it was a whole big article. We were like, we know that guy, oh my god. But when he was here, he always walked around with a gallon of water, talked about, you know, how big and bad he was, and we all saw the writing on the wall, you know what I mean? Without saying it, we knew it was coming. Drink? Okay, I'm gonna drink real fast then. You are not my daughter.
You are not my daughter.
No, but I know who you are.
You know of me.
They said you would come.
Playing with toys, Kratos. Show yourself, Hades.
Damn.
Another one of your tricks. As usual, Spartan.
You are gravely mistaken.
Face me, coward.
So eager, Kratos. Relax. Soon enough, we will have our time to play.
Sorry about that. I could feel like droplets of water in my beard, and they're still kind of there, but whatever. Who hydrates ill? No drink, please. Yeah, I did. For you, because you asked very nicely. My hands do feel warmer, but they're still kind of clammy. I swear there's like 2 droplets of water in my beard. What is going on? Is that a... I saw a rat. I saw the rat. Right there. Any others? Any others? I think there was like one more, wasn't there? It's from memory. Oh, there he is. Got him. If there's any others, you guys can live. I allow it. I remember seeing a meme on Facebook when it says, "Face me, father," instead of "Face me, coward," on the Pandora part. That's awesome. I love it. They need more God of War references. Okay, this part coming up is super annoying. Because you can't block these guys' attacks, you can only parry. Oh, this is so bad. I let these guys get way too close. Still blocking? That's impressive. Yep, you can have that back, buddy. I knew that was coming. I remember seeing you do a roll and then you throw one. Seen that years ago and don't know if it still exists. Oh man, once it's on the internet, it always exists. It's out there somewhere. I bet you if you typed it in, like the exact words, like God of War 3 meme, you know, face me father, Facebook post, I guarantee it's on there. Oh, I can level up now. Oops, that's the wrong button. Let's go, Blades of Olympus. Moving on up. That'll make it easier because then I can do this and get a few extra. Oh, well, I guess never mind. Bro, stop shooting the floor. I know his midsection was in the floor, but come on. I don't know if this guy died or not. Yeah, he fell off the bridge, it looks like. Okay, this is the part I was talking about. When I did my first ever permadeath run, right after the announcement that they were going to be doing a remake for the God of War Greek Mythology trilogy, I died at this part to those enemies who just saw me fighting because they 3-tapped me. I blocked, 3 of them spawned in through the explosive, and it hit me, it hit to the right, left, and in front of me, and it was like boom, 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 dead. And my guy just, Kratos spun and the screen popped up. I was like, what? And that's when I realized what I really got myself into. Yeah, my nose is like itchy. Must have like a cat hair or something. My cat like loves to come up in here and just rub up on me, and then I've got particles flying all over the place. What? I can't believe that range gets hit me. I actually didn't even try to dodge it. I thought I was out of the range. Well, the more you know. I see you. I see you. This is the part right here. I pulled this out. I was going to go right here. 3 of them spawned. I was like, oh, okay, no problem. Did this. Insta died. Worst thing ever. I hate those enemies. They will crawl to you and then suicide bomb. Yeah, exactly what I'm talking about. This is where it ended. Those 3 spawned. I was like, oh, I could just block this and then I'll go attack them. I should not have done that. But that was one of the few lessons, not few, a lot of lessons that I needed to learn to get a real permadeath run going. So that's okay. I'm glad you're all having a good day on this Monday. Mondays can be kind of tough, so I'm glad if anything I can help. Oh crap. Hold on. I can help with that. I'm gonna sacrifice this, so I'm gonna have to do this one more time, just because I'm gonna use it for these guys. What? He's invincible apparently. Did you see that? This is one quality of life that I'm glad they added in this game. When you get behind an object that you're pushing, he starts to move faster than his regular like walking pace if it's moving in a straight line. Because before, you remember in the other God of War games, we had to do the kick animation, this, anytime we wanted to move it. That was annoying. So being able to just like push faster, like he can actually use his muscles, great quality of life. Great quality of life. I'm so glad they did that. Okay, now we get the million hands in here. Hopefully I can get like a huge combo. We'll see. I want at least a 300. I've gotten all the way up to a 500 in here, so we'll see. Excuse me. Oh, this is a good run so far. I'll take that. 400 is super good. That running push started from God of War 3, right? And then it kept an Ascension and Ghost of Sparta? Yes, exactly. I'm super glad they did too, because it was such an annoying, like, why can't he just move fast with it? Bro is like a god, yet he can't push a stupid thing faster than 1 inch per second? Come on. I wasn't like too upset about it. It was more so just like, again, one of those things that was like a nice change that wasn't needed, but definitely welcome. There's a few more hands. All right, we're good. Okay. There's nothing over here, right? I think I remember that. I'm glad I don't have to listen to Kratos grunting ever again. Oh, what do you mean? He grunts in every action he does. See? He just did it. Just did it again. Oh, hello, buddy. Did not know you were hiding there. I can chain these 3 together if I get my rolls right. They'll give me time for 2 rolls. Let's go. Combo stayed for 3. Let's go. Okay, this upcoming part, these guys actually hit like a Mack truck. And if you mess any of your parries up, which I think I unlocked the ability to actually attack back once I parry, so I should be fine. But if you mess any of them up, they'll 2-tap you and you'll die. So I definitely need to lock in and remember I have magic here as a last resort, if anything. I don't want to lose my run to these guys. Imagine if Kratos is a silent protagonist. I don't know how I'd feel about it. Yeah, I don't know how I'd feel about it either, to be honest. ...2018 Kratos, basically. He definitely had a lot less to say, but I felt like when he spoke, it made it impactful, you know? So, I mean, I'm cool with that. Stop crawling. Any others? No? Alright, that was easy. Yeah, I actually lost a run here before. Like, when your heart is half in it and you're kind of like, I'm gonna play, but like I don't really want to play because you just lost a run that was X, Y, and Z were really good or not. I got here before and was just like, my mind's not in it. I died to 2 like regular mobs, not even a boss. Lots of health everywhere that I don't need. Always a good sign. and get it for later. Did you? I have a question for you. Did you not like 2018? Because I thought 2018 was a masterpiece. Like, I know you're joking, but like a lot of people will sometimes make a statement half joking, half serious, and they'll just say they're joking. So I'm wondering if there's like a hint of truth in what you said there. Like, if you truly believe that he just was a little bit too quiet, if you would have preferred the more aggressive tone, loudmouth Kratos from Greek mythology.
Calm yourself, Smith God.
Ghost of Spot. It is you. I think it's funny how he changes his tone so fast.
I thought Zeus would have killed you by now.
I thought you would have escaped this cavern by now. I don't hate it, just prefer the older ones. You and I are on the same page. Story is peak. Yep, I agree.
I did you no wrong, Hephaestus. I pursue only one Olympian.
Well, as long as it's only one Olympian.
I seek the flame of Olympus. Do you know of it?
For
what purpose, Spartan? For the purpose I have chosen. Now tell me, do you know of the flame?
All true children of Olympus know of it. They've all come to respect its power, but don't be fooled by its enticing glow. Neither god nor man can touch its lethal flame.
I only need to find it. Man, Kratos looks so badass in Greek mythology. He still looked decent in 2018 in terms of like physical body appearance and you know, intimidation with the beard and all that. He definitely seemed. He just has an aura about him in the Greek one where like gods walk around fearing this guy. Excuse me. I'd go to the other side. God of War 3 is the only game, excluding 2018 and Ragnarok, where you can't skip the cutscenes, even in New Game Plus. Yeah, I know. It's definitely a thing I hope they change. Now, I know why they did that, because the game is so damn good, they want you to pay attention the whole time. I get it. But in the same breath, for people doing challenge runs, like the no upgrade stuff, the permadeath, so on and so forth, it is repetitive beyond belief. It takes me beginning to end, when all the cutscenes are done and the credits start rolling, 8 hours of gameplay on the hardest difficulty in a permadeath run. I literally get one attempt a day, and it's a huge part because of cutscenes, another huge part because I'm playing a certain way. Like, I'm playing how I would play. I'm not playing how guides tell me. I never do. I don't like following guides, because that's what somebody else decided works best for them or is the most effective way to do something. But my playstyle might be different from theirs, you know? So I always develop my own playstyle. That's why I did it for RE4 Remake. I did a professional permadeath run my own way, and it took, I think it took 8 hours. It was like 8 hours and 13 minutes. But I did it my way instead of following some person's guide, because I wanted to be able to say that I did it, not that somebody else had me do it. That's what I'm doing here, same thing. Okay, 1 million dogs spawn here, so it's gonna get a little bit hairy. I'm gonna move back a little bit here. Yep, that's unfortunate. Okay, we're good, we're good. As long as they stay in front of me, we're fine. All right, perfect. That worked out well. Yeah, that can get hairy so fast. If you back up and let them surround you in the circle there, you're asking for a world of pain. So I try to keep them in front of me, staggering them with a single hit and then doing a slam. It has good AoE and it keeps most of them away, so I can get another attack in. Like the AoE that this attack does, okay, that's a really bad angle because you can't see it. The AoE that this attack does, the dogs that aren't getting hit by it back here, by the time that they get close enough to me, I can already execute another square. So it's like a continuous stagger as long as I keep doing that and hitting them all. But because they can be from here all the way to here, I kind of have to like swipe it sideways, where I do like a wide swipe. It's very odd, but it works out for me. Keeps them out of here. Wait, I know I got... Hold on, I didn't check, and now I don't want to, like, leave something behind. Okay, I did get the other side, too. I was going to say, I knew I got this side, but I don't remember if I got that side. Okay, let's go. I don't want to forget anything. Hello? I'm so excited for the remake, man. I'm gonna beat all 3 of them. I'm gonna platinum them, and then who knows about permadeath runs. I probably won't do God of War 1 because it's the one I know the least. God of War 2, I struggled a lot on the final boss, and I never tried like permadeath. I was really young when I was playing it back then, so like I don't think I'll be able to, or maybe I can now because I've found a lot of things that were hard when I was younger to be a lot easier now. But regardless, either way, I'm kind of blabbing. Point is, I'm definitely doing a permadeath run on the remake after I beat on the hardest difficulty. Finally get the Blade of Olympus. Let's go. Let's go.
How do you know of me?
You're the ghost of Sparta. Everyone knows who you are. Everyone is afraid of you.
There are reasons for that.
There are reasons for that.
I'm not afraid of
You ever thinking about doing a God of War trilogy marathon? Oh, absolutely. I won't do it. I won't dare do it right now with everything being on PS2 except for God of War 3 and PSP. But the remakes, absolutely I'll do a trilogy marathon. Hardest difficulty and all. Hell yeah.
The quest for freedom is also
Cannot help you. All right, time to get some free hits. 100 hit combo coming up.
You have regained the Blade of Olympus. Let the rage of Sparta prove your blade.
Look how many orbs I'm getting from this. This is great. God, this is amazing. 200 hit combo for free. Anybody else? Oh, you're still alive. Man, just die. 250, that's a good stopping point. You meant the original one, not the remake? No, I haven't, for that exact reason I just explained. The PS2 graphics, especially God of War 1, is like one of my least favorites. I think Ascension is the only worst God of War. Because of the graphics. Like, it's really hard with the pixelation of Kratos. He just seems so much less intimidating, you know what I mean? But for the remake, for sure, 100%. I mean, maybe, like, you know what? I don't want to say no to everything, because maybe there could be a world where I do it. You never know. I'm going to parry this and send it right back to you. Oh, he doesn't even have the shot off yet. It's going to take way too long. I'm not waiting. The bridge is right here, right? I was gonna say, I think a few guys spawned. What exactly you hate about Ascension? I think they did a few things right. I think that whenever enemies are up in the air, right? Kratos will automatically turn his aim up and start hitting them. That was a nice quality of life. I really don't like the fact that I have to unlock his combo, which has been in the game the entire time. Like, for instance, this combo right here, he goes boom, boom, boom. Maybe there was one more, but it's like boom, boom, boom. And then you have to go boom, 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 like 4 or 5 times until you unlock a meter. And then when you unlock this meter, it's when he gets the flow combo. That is so weird. That's one of my biggest complaints about the game. It throws up the flow so much that I'm not a big fan. Also, I just felt like they tried really hard to have like a high graphical game. And they made Kratos like human because obviously it was the prequel to everything. It's supposed to be the first game besides what was it, the new 2D side scroller that we got. And it just felt so out of place after getting 1, 2, and 3, where he became more and more of a revenge-filled monster. The combo meter is the worst mechanic, and it resets when you get hit. Yeah, it's worst thing in the freaking franchise by far, and that alone makes me hate the game. Not hate the game, I shouldn't say that. Makes it the worst God of War for me. All right, let's lock in real quick. I gotta lock in here. But the graphics were decent. I did like what they did with the graphics. The game looked nice. I just didn't feel intimidated after fighting the gods of Olympus, fighting whatever the hell they were. Oh god, that was bad. Get off me. Just gonna get out of there real quick. I'll take the head. Can have that back. You can have that back. You can have that back. Everybody get off me for a second. I'm just gonna get out of there. You want the other head off? I got you, buddy. Don't worry. Yeah, the attack tracking in the air is definitely good. And I like that they had two boss battles at once, but I feel like for the common person, that's going to be too hard. That's what I was always worried about. Oh crap, I didn't even see that one. Was not looking. Do you think it has very good fighting mechanics? Yeah, I just wasn't a fan. The meter immediately took me out of it, and I wasn't impressed by the final bosses. I think the scale was, like, the expectation was set too high with God of War 3 because of the, you know, spectacle that was put on, that it just felt like one of those things that it just wasn't up to the standard. And so it was super underwhelming because it was the game that came out right after God of War 3. Damn, he almost like got me there. That was really bad. Literally have every move from the older ones in one. And as a combo nerd, that really satisfies me. I could see that point of view for sure. But like you said, the attack tracking when the enemy is in the air is good. And personally, I think the game is also very good fighting, has a very good fighting mechanic. It's the meter. They're just this. Just from every game we had prior to Ascension. Ascension was the last one before 2018. So we had God of War 1, 2, 3, Ghost of Sparta, Chains of Olympus. There was one more that I'm forgetting, unless Ascension is the one that I'm forgetting. So yeah, God of War 1, 2, and 3, Ghost of Sparta, Chains of Olympus, and then Ascension. So we had 5 games up until that point, and I'm sitting here like, this game just feels like a downgrade for the why couldn't we just have a full combo? Why do I have to unlock it by hitting enemies? It was so weird. Also, the beetles, like the beetles coming from that woman's chest that like took over things, just felt so gimmicky. Like, I just wasn't a fan of the enemies. I feel like that's probably what it really comes down to at the end. They feel so much less intimidating than what we had in all the other God of Wars. That's a good fight mechanic. How meter is still bad. Yeah, I feel you. Okay, so we're kind of on the same page then. Yeah, this one was weird. I remember the dogs spawn in and I just kept using my magic. Or I would do this. I think I did this too. Oh, get off me. There's also God of War Betrayal, but you don't know if that's canon. Is that the old school game that we got on like our flip phones way back in the day? Because I played that. I also bought that. Can we like do something with these dogs here? How about you aim at the dogs? I like that idea. The Java games, yeah. Yeah, no, like almost nobody, unless they're a real fan, know about that game. That 2D pixelated side-scrolling God of War. No idea if it was canon either. In fact, I barely remember it because I bought it when I was super young. But I also bought that and played it.
Welcome, Spartan. Come in. Make yourself at home.
This time, you won't believe it. The game is so dark, it's like harder to see on the new monitor. I also have a new monitor. I don't know if I mentioned that. Excuse me. Some said it was after God of War 1 because it has the same loadout as God of War 1. I would be interested to see lore on that game and how they... Like, was it just a cash grab, or was it actually an ambitious project that was supposed to push the narrative further? Like, I would love to speak to the developers about that. Get away from me! Exploding harpies! Get down. All right, is that all of them? Yeah, I think that's all of them for now. Did we ever get any confirmation if it was canon or not? Because I feel like the consensus is it wasn't, but like nobody knows for sure. It's unlike Santa Monica to make a game that's not canon, considering... Oh, how did I miss that? Come on. Come on, you're killing me with that. It's literally underneath it. The animation played out while it was underneath. I need to talk to the manager. Ridiculous. It's because I didn't make the sound. There's a sound cue that you know that it's supposed to be in that spot. Look. That's the sound cue. If that doesn't play, even if it's in the correct position, the door is going to close and clip through it. Isn't that funny? There's actually someone uploading a God of War Betrayal all cutscenes and it's 1 hour long. Ooh. Yeah, I have to go back because I genuinely remember nothing from the game. And I'm not saying because it was bad. I'm saying it's because I bought it on my flip phone and played it like twice and that was it. Oh, I forgot it's the dogs. Damn, that was a lot of damage. Nope. I wasn't sure if I had gotten that or not, so I was a little worried. Let's just do one more of these real fast. There we go. Now we can 1v1 like we wanted to. That was so messy, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, but I gotta hit it first, don't I? I'm gonna close my eyes for this. I need a small break. My eye is yelling at me. I'm already in the middle of doing the animation. I was spamming the button. And open up my ladders. Hello? Get up there. Kratos, please. It's a ladder. You know how they work, right? You grab onto them and you climb up. Can't forget the, like, Phoenix Feather, Minotaur Horn that's here. I don't think it's a Gorgon Eye. I think it's a Phoenix Feather. With the sleepiness, will you push through to take a break in between? Probably push through. I want to go as far as I can in a tired state because it's only going to increase my confidence when I get a full night's sleep if I end up not beating it today. Like, look, I made it all the way back to the Scorpion on my first try, 5 hours in, no sleep. I can definitely, you know what I mean? Like, it's a mental game at this point. I hear the harpies. Hello, buddy. There's another enemy down here, isn't there? Sorry, your phone is very hot. Why? You're good. Why don't you have it on the TV? Oh, you probably do have it on the TV and then you're using your phone to talk. That's right. You've told me that before. I think I used the bow against this guy. Like, I'm pretty sure I leveled up the bow against him because I use it a lot. I'm gonna do that. Yes, the chat. Yeah, no, you're good. No worries. You know what you gotta do? You gotta put that AC right on the back of your phone. It's gonna help it. What the heck are you doing, Kratos? God, I am so rusty. I can feel my movement being so butt cheeks. Okay. The AC is on you? Is it really warm where you are? Let me see. Let me check that weather. No, you guys have a pretty chill. Like, it's actually really cold for you. What the heck? Why do you guys have such nice weather? The room is still warm regardless of the weather. Damn. You got the unlucky stick at that point. Unlucky draw. I think a bunch of harpies spawn in again when I do this. As soon as I move this, they're like, oh yeah? Think again. I could literally see him, but it wasn't showing on the ground. Like, it was like a faint red. That was so funny. Yeah, underneath the roof. The heat can't escape because of the wind. Well, the lack of wind. I got you. I didn't get hit during that, right? Yeah, no, super good. I don't need any health. You guys use AC? I can't stand AC, man. The air smells. It's making me want to throw up. Oh, yeah, I gotta open this first. Yeah, man, AC is a lifesaver. For me, I don't sense or smell anything different in the air, but the temperature is something you can feel immediately. I actually have an AC that you can kind of see. It's kind of cut off in my camera for good reason, but yeah, I have an AC in this little room. It's only 5,000 BTU. It's made for small rooms, but God, is it perfect. That's why I'm cold, even though I'm in the middle of summer on the 3rd floor, where hypothetically it should be blazing hot up here. Yours is a very quiet, water-cooled one. Yeah, you got a different one, for sure. It's a little bit less potent, a little bit... It's a stand-up indoors, too. It doesn't go in like a window or anything, but... basically, it does the same thing. Sends cool air out into the room. What do you use to cool yourself down? You use a fan, then? Aluminum? I really gotta use the bathroom. I might go do so before I pop into this. boss battle here. All right, everybody, grab your chips, grab your snacks, grab your water. We're going to be doing a boss battle, the first real boss battle since the opening scene 2 hours and some change ago. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick, and then we're going to fight Hades. So everybody, lock in. I'm going to run to the restroom. I'll be right back, and I will see you in a second. Okay, we are back. We are back. You guys miss me? Everybody have a good time getting your drinks, getting your food, getting your water. Everybody all hydrated. Got that little snacky snacks. Everyone good? Are we able to continue? Is the question. That is the magnificent question now, isn't it? Okay. I don't know, I was gone for, I don't even know how long I was gone for. Maybe like 4 or 5 minutes, maybe a little longer. Hey, life calls sometimes, am I right? I also took a swig of water too. Welcome back. Thank you, Chicken Nugget. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Are we all ready to fight Hades? I think it's time. It's time to get in there and do some serious danger. Welcome. You changed, you fixed it. I appreciate that, but don't worry. I knew what you meant. I was gone for about 7 minutes. Damn, that was a fast 7 minutes. Well, thank you for sticking in here past that. I appreciate it.
I sense some bad blood between us, Kratos.
I gotta remember when he does the stomp, I can't block that, and I don't think I can parry it. I mean, I might be able to, but I'm not gonna risk it. So anytime he does a stomp, I'm gonna move out the way. Your keyboard doesn't work right? Oh no, what's wrong? Is it a Bluetooth? Because my Bluetooth keyboard is horrid. Every time that I press the button, it would like hit it 2 or 3 times and make me look like I was special education. You listened to a song while waiting and you came back exactly after 2 songs? Well, damn. I was gonna put music on too, because like there's a copyright-free one called Statement that I think is good, but I was like, you know what? I'm gonna be quick. Yeah, little did I know. Oh, your phone keyboard is overheating? Got you. Oh, my trigger finger is starting to get tired already. Okay, he's gonna do his jump now. Oh god, I guess I can't parry that? Well, now I know for next time. This is so much button spamming. Quick for you, slow for us. Be able to keep this away from him. Oh no, get away. There we go, got it. Yes. Does he take? No, not yet. We're just gonna spam this the whole time? He's just gonna keep trying to take. Oh crap! Hold on. My own. I forgot that I had the volume up on my own stream. That was funny. You probably heard me. Oh my god, that nearly killed me. Holy crap! I'm playing so bad right now. All right, lock him. I can't believe I just almost died there. So bad. Yeah, send them back. Oh, that was not the button I wanted. Whew. This is good. I need the health. Not a lot of health, but something. I can hit. Maybe withstand one hit. All right, now this part is kind of weird because I've actually died the last like 3 times that I played. I think I died twice to Hades for some reason when I had these claws. I don't know what's up with that. So we're gonna have to lock in a little bit, make sure we don't F up. All right, Hades down. That was a little bit of a mental block, I'm not gonna lie. I was a little bit nervous, but went quiet, locked in, got it done. Shouldn't have really any problems until Hercules, I would say. Poor guy, he just wants to avenge his wife, but ended up getting sucked. His soul, I mean. Nice one. Oh, that's so funny. He ended up getting sucked. I'm so glad you clarified at the end there. That was funny. Yeah, it's true. He did just want to avenge his wife, but the problem was his wife was trying to destroy like hell and the planet. She was trying to destroy the Pillar of Elysium, which held up the world. Like, she was out for literal revenge on the gods, because the gods were the ones who forced her marriage to Hades in this story. So it's like, at the end, he was just a B-word who really loved his woman, and she was not about it. What happens if they didn't verify? Probably getting sucked too. Everybody's getting sucked at this point. It's not in a way that they might hope. Oh, that's so funny. Let me out. Or let me in. I mean, let me in to go out. You know what I mean? Okay, this is when I get infinite soul, right? But I don't care about that. I'm going for the free 100 hit combo.
Summon cursed souls to attack your enemies.
Perfect. Now you can kill the rest of them. I don't care anymore. All right, that went well. I always think it looks funny when he like swims up like this. Oh, hold on, do it again. He's like gets confused. I love it. I do wish I could just like swim faster, but whatever. Yeah, see right there, I did it perfectly. When he spins ascending, it looks so funny in the water.
Kratos, can it be? Does this mean Lord Hades rules no longer?
The god of the underworld
is dead.
Dead? Ah, Hades deserved to suffer, though I thought his death impossible.
Olympians overestimate themselves.
You were about to say God of War 3 didn't have Medusa's magic, but I remember Hades Claw can summon Medusa. Exactly. They realized it was too overpowered, so they made it like a limited magic item, which I think was probably the better play to make the game harder. But it's, especially when you fight the Cerberus at the end, just before you go to, you know, to bring up Pandora and fight Zeus, that whole sequence when you fight the Cerberus and the two, whatever they're called, satyr guys. I've seen some people when they were fighting them, they used the Medusa head there, and I tried it, I practiced it, and if you miss, you're out on magic, and you're out, like they have full health and you're out on magic, so it puts you at a severe disadvantage. So I just do it the way that I do, where I just use all my magic with the blades on the Cerberus. I'll use the dogs against him and my arrows, get him one head gone, magic for the second life, blade for the third life, and then I just fight 1v2 against the satyrs. It's really not that bad.
He took my beloved.
Imagine if it worked with bosses too. Oh, that would be so overpowered then. I'm so glad they didn't do that. Imagine they did that. Yeah, you can freeze a boss, but you need an entire magic thing. Like, hell no, that shit would be boring.
Again and again. She still lives, Spartan.
I can feel it.
I can feel it. You, Kratos. You can bring her back to me.
Your child is not my concern.
But surely you can understand. You were once a father, too.
I struck a chord with him, you could tell. But then he's like, ugh, I got better things to do. Like get revenge. Man, if the new monitor, everything is like, when there's black, there's actual black. For this part, I always use my magic because I need to clear the dogs out here. Because these two dudes with the dogs, you're gonna die 100%. So I always use my magic, clear the dogs out first, and then we handle business from there. You think if it does work on bosses, you doubt that it would one hit them? It would just deal double damage or something when frozen? Fair enough, I can see that. I want to get this other guy weak too, because they spawn in. The dogs spawn in as soon as you kill one of them. Put myself in the middle, and perfect. All right, last guy. Nice little 10-hit combo, and I get the finisher. Orbs, I'll take it. That wasn't so bad. I did get hit one time, but, you know, it's fine. Getting hit one time isn't the end of the world. Now, in my previous runs, I got so good at doing the Hades section that I always got out at 2.5 hours, almost on the dot. I'm very curious to see if that stays true or not. I think I'm a little bit behind schedule. My guess is I'm gonna be about 2 hours and like 40 minutes, maybe 35 minutes, maybe 35 minutes, 2 hours, 35 minutes. When I get to the portal, because I always did it for the portal. I wonder if these guys spawned in for a third time. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, somebody hit me with the arrow. I'll send it right back to you. Send it. I warned you. Yeah, I need to go this way because I want that health. Very good. Can you please put my camera where I need to see? Thank you very much. Is there something you didn't like about God of War 3? How short it was. My only complaint is that I wish it was a longer game. All right, let's see. How long have I been playing for? The in-game time. I'm super curious about that. I just put a little bit of orbs into that. Yeah, I put 4. Whoops. 1 hour 55. So it was 2 hours, not 2.5 hours. Damn. Making a good time, I would say. 7,000. Yeah, we got a little whiles to go on that. What about you? Is there anything that you didn't like about God of War 3? Compared to the other ones, I think it's the superior God of War, like by far.
His death is our only hope.
Let's put my phone on the charger.
Zeus will die.
Crap, hold on, I turned my Wi-Fi on by accident. That was an absolute accident. All I wanted to do was lock my screen, so when I put it sideways, it still maintained my picture the way I want it. All right, let's go. Yeah, for me, God of War 3 is the perfect game And the only complaint I had, which is really like, what kind of complaint is this? You just wanted more of the game, is that I wish it was longer. It's such a good game. The gameplay, the story, the ending, how they built it up and delivered. Nothing major. I just hope the Blades of Exile have a better design. Yeah, I do know what you mean. Compared to the Blades of Athena and the Blades of Chaos, the Blades of Exile do feel slightly lackluster in like the design of the shape. Like the shape of them really is my biggest thing. Like I don't like the spikes, the weird spikes. I can definitely see what you're talking about. I still think it looks sick, but it is a slight downgrade. I could be fair about that. Gaia, you live? All right, let's move.
Spartan, the blood of Kronos serves you well. Quickly, you must help me.
Help you.
Yes, child. Quickly, I suffer greatly. I tried to return to battle, but
Without me.
you know I had
This part was so badass.
You must help me.
Kratos, do I mean nothing to you? You were a means to an end, nothing more, Gaia. But I must take down Zeus. The Titans must destroy Olympus. No, this is my war, not yours. Red Blades of Athena and Ascension Blades of Chaos is one of the greatest blades I've ever seen in a game. The Red Blades of Athena I can agree on. I don't remember the Blades of Chaos and Ascension. My mind has wiped too much from that game, so I have to look into it to see if I remember it. I just remember hating the game so much. Not hating, I keep saying hating. Disliking it so much and being let down after the God of War 3 spectacle we got, that I was a bit of a hater when I was playing. Okay, now we get introduced to the new enemy. The one where they don't get interrupted when you attack them. But they are interruptible with AoE splash damage like this right here. And parries, obviously, so that's going to be the biggest thing. And they also throw them into dogs, too, which are the worst enemy in the game, just because of their simplicity of staggering you and leaving you open to attacks. Alright. It's time to nut up or shut up. Did we really need that body that was cut in half right there, huh? Man, my trigger finger hurts already. I've only been doing this for a few hours. Oh, I didn't realize I got the parry there. I thought I was too early. I hate this animation that they make me play here, because then the enemies get to like regroup and get back on their feet. Okay, now I need to back up for the dogs. Brought him into a choke point. You guys didn't like that, did you? Yeah, you screwed up. You didn't realize I was getting serious, huh? Yeah, doggy time. Not the good kind of doggy. You know what? Back up. I need to use one of these because he's on me. I do not like it when they start spinning around you like that. This dog needs to go. Alright, good. Now we're good. God of War 3's Blades of Athena, I would say, is kind of bad. Main problem was it's too dark. Did I? I thought they were fine. I have to go back and look at the design. I haven't seen too many of them in a long time. Actually, I can just juggle these guys now. This guy's blocking everything. He thinks he's him. Oh, this guy has a thing above his head. I don't know why I can't interact with him when he's in a crawl state. Oh, really? Okay, so does that only give me health? Because like I'm full on that. I don't need any health. That's what it seems like. Okay. Hello, Mr. Harpy. I mean, I guess I should call it Mrs. Actually, now that I think about it. I'm gonna have to remember to hide my screen when certain things pop up because I really don't want to get, you know, you guys know. 1, 2, 3, and then boom, right? I believe it was always 3, yeah. Okay, now we know. Good. I'm like relearning everything I knew once, like to a T. I still remember like 90% of the game, but there's those few little things that I've taken deaths on that I've kind of forgotten. If I wanted to prepare better for this, I should have watched my old videos of how far I got, but that's okay. 1, 2, 3, boom. Okay, now we're gonna wait for this bad boy to come into screen. Come on, you know you want some of this. Come on. There he is. Get him right here. He should come here any second. Right about here. Perfect. 1, 2, 3. Thank you. Hello? Oh, jeez. I thought I was opening it. That's so funny. Don't you dare shoot those at me. Okay, good. We got a Minotaur upgrade. I wonder why can't I find your last Perma-Death stream? Is it private? Yeah, I think I made them private. I made the whole playlist private. Just because there was like the nudity. What the? Did I just get hit by a harpy with 1 hit on his health? What the hell am I doing? Yeah, I made them private because of the nudity thing. I wasn't able to. Back then, I was playing on a PlayStation 5, and there is no like extra settings. I didn't have a PC or anything, so I privated them all because I wasn't sure if they broke the terms of service or not. But now that I have a PC, I'm just gonna blink my screen out whenever there's that kind of stuff going on. You'll still be able to see me and hear me. You just won't hear or see the game. All right, we got a mini boss battle coming up. Back-to-back mini boss battle, actually, because we got the horseman and then the chimera. Feel the wrath of the sun. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. All right, this part is kind of tricky. I need to stay over in that corner where they just spawn those enemies in, so I don't get like overwhelmed, because if I don't do that, too many enemies attack me all at once. That's kind of my game plan. Oh, this is gonna hit. Oh, I got very lucky with the timing on that. Ooh, that threw me off for a second. I thought I was getting hit. All right, now the guy should come out, and I'm gonna stay over here because he won't attack me along with like the 3 minions next to him if I stay over in this corner, so I can clear out a large portion of the enemies and then run over there. Yeah, because that attack right there is devastating. I totally forgot Helios does that. I'm so glad he didn't hit me on that one, though. Jesus Christ, that would have been such a hard lesson to learn. Nope, nope, nope. All right, now I can kind of hit him off screen. I needed to do that. His stupid shockwave. I'll read your trick in a second, sorry. I just didn't want to read that long thing while I was, you know, in the middle of the battle. Now I can kill these guys with relative ease. Okay, stay in this corner. Should be able to take this guy out with relative ease. He's dead. Okay. Pretty good on health and magic right now. I don't think I'm going to need really much of anything. Okay, your trick here is to always push the small enemies to fall off the building by using L and circle. Not the safest trick, but it's faster, which may not be suitable knowing the challenge you do is permadeath. Yeah, no, that's definitely the easier way. But because of Helios coming in... Oh yeah, I can like body block these guys, I remember. Because of Helios coming in and they're doing a shockwave on the ground that you can't block, I always keep myself in a corner, kill only the enemies that come close to me, and then take them out. Excuse me, one by one. Excuse me. Gassy out of nowhere, huh? Okay, she made it by, which means enemies are gonna spawn down here. Okay, I guess they're not. She's... What? Bruh! She was moving. I was chasing Usain Bolt out there. Holy. Okay, so we have a full health and a full magic, if I so choose. Alright, let's lock in. Alright, the Chimera is not so bad. I don't remember his movesets, but I remember it being relatively easy. I don't struggle with this guy anymore too much, so we should be fine. Camera angle's a little weird there. Alright, so I'm just gonna hit you from afar then and take your tail. If that's what you want. This one he's a little bit harder because he hits the ground and I can't... Yeah, that attack, I can't block. You can't block the Spitfire, yeah. No, you're right, 100%, which is why I keep my distance. All right, time to put you into that last form. This one, he's just like aggressive with the fires. That one I also can't block. But he just like does this permanently, which is like really easy. I gotta get out the middle. He wants to do the fire. Oh, I was gonna say, I couldn't tell if he was down or not. It kind of sounded like he was, but I wasn't sure. Give me that horn. Right through the skull, numbnuts. All right. Oh, this is perfect. I'm gonna time this perfectly. The lion phase is the most aggressive one. Yeah, 100%. He just stays in your face the whole time, but it wasn't so bad. It has a really easy parry window, and it's super telegraphed. All right. Let's get that full health. And magic, because we're not coming back here ever. I've also had deaths on this section here because like it'll highlight an enemy that you can jump to, but the game just glitched out and didn't jump to them, and then I just right off the map. Oh, he almost went to hit me. That was close. Look at these guys spawn camping my landing spot. You guys like that, huh? You like to stay right there where I'm gonna be. Oh no, that was such a mistap. Oh, I'm so glad I didn't get punished for that. Holy crap. Off the map you go. I'm faster. Damn. I love that Kratos just decided to shoot a god even though he just came across from the beginning. I know, right? He's like, I don't know what you guys are fighting about, but you're the enemy. Take a nice big arrow to the heart. Yeah, at this point, Kratos was still on the... Oh, no, that's not true anymore. He wasn't on the Titan side anymore because Gaia betrayed him. So at this point, he was a rogue ninja out there just fighting everybody. Nobody was stopping him. The gods, the Titans, Zeus, nobody was going to get in his way. He was a rogue ninja. My trigger finger is starting to go crazy. I can like feel it. It's feeling slightly fatigued. You can feel it, like sometimes you can see it when like sometimes it cramps up and I'm like shot. Like my finger is not liking it. I'm trying to spam it every time. I think I can blow this up, right? And there's like a boatload that spawned. Pretty sure that's what I did. Not gonna lie, that was way weaker than I had hoped. Oh, I can keep them all up in the air. Volley time. Damn, if I get caught in that, that's death. That's way too many attacks all at once. And I actually did get hit by one of them too, so gotta lock in here. Was there health out here? I think there was, right? Like right over here, yeah. Grab it. Be full health, why not? And it had big orbs too. So even if I got hit a lot, would have been fine. Is that jar still able to be broke? Nice. I couldn't tell. Alright, I thought there was another jar in that corner. Jars and corners are very weird because you can't hit them with the normal attack, but you can hit them with the splash AoE. Makes no sense. Am I full and everything? Yes, sir. Time to move then. Alright, time for the Cyclops. He said, help you? Sure. I'll send you to Hades. Oh, that's not what you wanted? Well, that's what you got. No, he really would say, out of my way. That's pretty much what he would have said. Hey man, you're good. Stay over there. I'm not messing around with you yet. I'll wait for the guy over here. Oh my god, bro, it's so aggressive. Get away from me! He's just gonna keep roaring? Alright, fine. Hey, listen, you owe me after that little B word slap you gave me. It's time to take care of business here. Give me that eye. Anything related with health and 3 always lands with death. Yeah, it always leads to death, 100%. Don't ask for Kratos for anything, especially in Greek mythology. This is perfect. Now I can just send these guys away. I would have grabbed that guy, but it was too risky. Because these guys, yeah, they were doing too much. I 100% was gonna get hit. Damn, Helios got to watch his only guys, his only like protection get murked off the map. This riding mechanic is so good, man. I hope they keep it in the remake. Me too. They definitely will. Because we had it in God of War 2 too, I believe. I think that's where we started. God of War 2 had it. If not, they at least had the executions where you pull the eye out. But I think we had the riding mechanic in God of War 2. So the fact that they put it in 3, it's 100% going to be in 3. We also have it in God of War 2018. If you remember, it's a staple of the God of War franchise. And also the attack tracking from Ascension. Yeah, the attack tracking is a nice quality of life. I think they'll bring that back.
Of all the lives you should worry about, Helios.
Oh, I'm about to feel the wrath of the sun. I don't have sunglasses on.
Feel the power of the sun.
Where's the hand at? That worked. I have a very like bum eye. I gotta turn my eyes off here. Sheesh.
Wait.
And by turn them off, I meant close them, but it sounded cooler. Kratos just, yeah, he did just peek through them, didn't he?
You lie, Helios! Hephaestus told me the flame kills all who touch it.
And you believe him? That freak has fallen from the graces of Olympus!
That is exactly why I believe him.
My death will not lead you to Zeus. That is where you are wrong.
That is where you are wrong.
Way his eye looked there, that was kind of funny. Everybody look away, by the way. Look away right now if you have a soft stomach. Look away. I forgot to say that earlier. Too locked in the moment. It'll be safe to look in about 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, you should be good now. Just in case anybody has a soft stomach, I totally blinked out there. Death is where you are wrong. Okay, that was bad. Right.
The head of Helios was savagely earned.
Yeah, I know it was over here, wasn't it? Yeah. Grab that Minotaur horn. Now we can get all the hidden stuff. We're also gonna grab his coin. Oh, it's a shield. It's the coin from Hermes. Now we open this bad boy. Look, the sun is gone. It's basically Antarctica now. There are certain places in the world where they have 24/7 daylight and like 24/7 night. It's pretty crazy. I'm gonna do this real quick. Close your eyes. I think there's something close left here. Of course, the camera isn't gonna show it. They hope I forget. Oh, this is when I get introduced to the guys who go underground, and then I have to do the flight thing. Yeah, the flight one, these ones are pretty tough. I gotta lock in. But first I gotta get through the battle, which I should be able to. Shouldn't be too bad. Max health, let's go. I love getting all of those because it's like a free health upgrade if you're low on health. If I'm allowed to buff Helios, I think his flash should be able to burn people. Ooh, that could actually be really sick, yeah. I hope they give Hermes like a real boss battle too, because we literally dog walked him. I felt like they just didn't have enough material for the PS3 disc to like fit everything they wanted into the game, and that's why I think the remake would be so good. Because Hermes didn't really get a good boss battle. He just kind of talked his sheep and then got murked. Like literally was the easiest boss battle. And after Poseidon, after Hades, for Hermes to be taken down like that, and for Hercules to have a better boss battle, it's kind of sad. So that's one thing I hope that they give him to do the justice he deserves. I think I just did this the whole time, and it just like made them fall to their death. This part was like super easy. If only Hermes is as fast as a flash, that would be different. Yeah, if only Hermes was as fast as his mouth, that would have been a great boss battle. Where the heck is the last guy? Oh, did they open already? Oh. I was never locked to begin with. I just needed to do that. Understood. I just watched him spawn in. Damn, game, keep up. It's so funny. Oh, what the hell? He was silent. I knew there was a second one. Yeah, it needs to go down here. Perfect. I knew there was a second one, but dang. Okay, I think only 2 enemies spawn and they're in front of me, but I don't remember. But anytime I'm on a chain, I can die super fast, so I won't take it lightly. Oh my god, what the heck? He just glitched out. Perfect. I don't think there's anyone else behind him. I think that's all there is too. I think it's just one set of enemies. Yep, okay. Woof. Scary. Usually a person who can't fight always has a good brain. Unfortunately, Hermes doesn't have that. Yeah, that's true. That's true. He's a big talker, full of himself and on his position, but not really like making do of it. Like the fact that some random guy, I mean, I don't want to call Kratos a random guy, but the fact that a half mortal, half god can just walk up and murk him so easily, they really didn't do him justice. That's how I look at it. There we go. I hear the music. It's calling to me. Watch this 10-hit combo. Bam. Called it.
Kratos, it's getting close.
I've also lost a run here because when you shoot the bird, sometimes it'll glitch out where you won't make it to the top platform. You only make it to the bottom, or you miss it altogether because of the camera angle. And I've lost a run here as well. That sucked. The harpy that's over here. It's not fun. All right, I pray that this harpy works the way it's supposed to. I literally pray. I don't want to lose my run here. Oh, thank goodness. Woo! Permadeath doesn't allow restart checkpoints, right? Nope. If you die, or if you restart a checkpoint, it is null and void. I'm also not saving because I don't need to save, to be honest. Hello? Guess we're just gonna do this the hard way then. Oh wait, I can, oh wait, this is a really bad time because I'm gonna forget and not block. Okay, now we do it. I was gonna say, I'm about to forget and come out of there like, what? Yeah, let's upgrade my blades for sure. If checkpoint is banned, does multiple segments ban too? It depends on how long the game is, and because like for instance, I did multiple segments. I did part 1, 2, and 3 in my permadeath run of, what is it called? Resident Evil 4 Remake on professional difficulty. I saved, and I did it over the course of 3 different days because the game was going to take too long. It was like an 8-hour game. And right about now, like my 3-hour mark, I would always finish a section. That game was broken down into a village section, a castle section, and then a island section. So they were perfect like timestamps of when I would be like mentally fatigued, tired, and want to like start a new day. So some people would say yes, some people would say no. It's really dependent on how long a streamer is willing to go and how long the game is. In my case, I probably could have done it in one fluent run, but because I'm not a long-term streamer and I had other stuff to do, I would do 3 or 4 hour segments and then I would end it there. So for this specific one, no, I'm going to say no, multiple segments is not allowed. It's all going to be done in one stream. That's my goal. No saving. Hardest difficulty, permadeath, obviously, we already know those parts. But both, in my opinion, would be valid, depending on, like, a lot of things. Bye-bye. Get off the map. Off the map. Bye-bye. Fine, I guess I'll just juggle you both then. That's what you want. Oh, he's on the ground. Oh my god, that was so scary. I knew that was there, but damn, I didn't want to be forcibly knocked down. Is he off the map? I don't think so. Did he die? Hello? Am I gonna go down here and find you down here? I feel like I am. The music is still going. I guess not. I have no idea if he's alive or not. All right. Yeah, it looks like he must have fallen off and died. I just didn't get any orbs for it. Cool. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Could have got like a bigger hit combo here. At least as long as it's 10, I still get my extra orbs, so we're good. Oh, this part is so bad. I don't think they died, to be honest. Yeah, they didn't. That makes things so much worse. I'm actually just gonna do this because I need to kill them. They're the ones that need to die. Off the map. Oh my god, going underground, are we? Where'd he go? Oh, okay, bye. Nobody's giving me red orbs, but they're all dying. Damn, where are my red orbs at? Everybody's getting murked, but nobody wants to pony up. All right, so this is good. Now it's the flight section. Which then that red titan is like, oh, and then I shoot him in the eye with the blade. There's also a hidden one right here. I remember that. Now there was a door right here that I used the head for. I remember that. There's some loot on the right side too, and then we can do the dun-dun-dun, 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 dun-dun-dun. Anything else before I run over here any further? I think this is it. As someone who has bad eyesight, and I can't get too close to the screen, this part is agonizing. I know, I'm sorry, brother. But it's over now. We don't have to use it too much more. It's gonna be done here and there, so. Whew. All right. I can die very easily with like 2 or 3 mess-ups on these flying parts, so I do need to lock in, like a lot. So we're gonna pull the sleeves up a little bit, and we're gonna lock in. Actually, don't remember where they come through the first time. Oh, this is gonna be bad. I should have practiced this, but it's fine. Let's go. It's gonna lock in hardcore. Stay close to the chain. I remember the chain was always the way. The chains of ascension. Right? Alright, 1 QTE. That's all we gotta hit. And then we're back to running around and platforming, and then we're running and doing part 2. Alright, now we run. Cue the music. I think this one breaks in half, right? Yep, I remember that. really putting that right where I was headed. Right on top of me is cold, brother. Spawn it right there. Perfect. Now I can trick you. Another one is crazy. Go to the right, quickly! Kratos! Okay, now we're good. I can just go to the right the whole time here. Oh my god, that was almost scary. And an upgrade too. Okay, I just got an ominous email with the website. I usually get my PSN code from, and it was ready to contact bank when it said seller asked for a rating. Last time I bought something was before Hiyuki. Every time I get a free Steam card, but I checked and I have never got something from the seller. Yeah, it's a scam. Don't mess around with that. That's actually a joke. Sounded better in your head though. Don't worry, I understood it. I thought it was funny. You're good, brother. All right, part number 2. Gotta lock in. Stay close to the chain. Let's go. I don't remember where they come from. Middle. It's like left side, right? And then bottom. Middle again. And then we just gotta dodge the fireballs. We're good. Nice! That was easy. Did it no hit too? I'll take that. Yeah, it's 100% a scam. Yeah, it definitely is a scam. If they're saying, oh yeah, just do this and rate the product and then we'll give you whatever, they're gonna get you free rating, which is basically free publicity, which is more money in their pocket, and then they're gonna give you nothing. Or they're gonna give you a code, which is gonna scam you to get even more money out of you. It's a complete scam. Don't mess around with it. Create the power. Create the power. Dataless. Such a funny Chad. Oh, I remember this part. What was my strategy for this? I needed to use the Cerberus. Saving up my magic until the Cerberus. Take him out, boom, and then whatever's left, I can use them on not the satyrs, but the minotaurs. Also, I don't think there's anything on this one. I think it's the next platform I go to, but let me just double check. It's been too long. Oh, there was one. Look at that. Glad I checked. Excuse me. All right, another challenging, part coming up. God, I'm getting the hiccups at the worst time. Create the power, create the power. A little bit thirsty. Maybe I could just get a drink real fast. Nice little swig of water never hurt, right? Water is life, after all. Okay, is there anything here that I need to look out for on this platform? Doesn't look like it, but we're about to have a serious battle. Okay, it's gonna get real. You need to drink more? I'm taking swigs. I'm taking swigs. You should be happy. Yeah, but this is a serious challenge right here. This part is very tough. We could easily lose a run here. I need to stay locked in right now. Oh, get the heck off of me! What the hell? I did not expect that one little guy to grab onto me. Not gonna lie. Send him off the map. Alright, they're about to spawn in right now. I need to lock in here. He's gonna spawn in right here. Get away from it. You too, get away from it. Everybody get away. Oh, stop aiming at this guy. He's getting free hits in. Oh no, that was the wrong button. Thank God. Whew. I screwed up 1 second there, but we're good. All right, good. Now I can get him. And now the dog thing comes in. I need to hurry up and get the guys who are gonna... What? All right, now the dog. No, stop aiming it for him. Oh, he's off the map. Perfect. Oh, he went off the map again. What the heck? That fixed cutscene is so unnecessary, right? All right, now we gotta kill all these dudes. Everyone needs to be at least 1 hit at a minimum. Oh my God, they all came together. That was literally perfect. I don't even have to waste my magic. They all just collapsed on top of me. Amazing. Relax, your head is next. All right, this is going well. I was a little nervous when like one Minotaur hit it 3 times in a row. I was like, all right, you need to calm down there, but we made it through, and that's what mattered. Create the power, create. Okay, there's Hermes, he's annoying, but I think can't see because of the damn glare on my screen, but I don't think there's anything. I thought there was, but I don't see it. Okay. It's time for the most annoying god of them all.
Kratos, the ghost of Sparta,
that's his laugh.
The fallen god, the cursed mortal.
To catch a fly from the ass of Zeus,
is not worth my time, Hermes.
A coward's words, Kratos. You don't try to catch me because you know you can't. Kratos, where are you off to today? Kill any family members lately? Oh, that's right. You're off to kill your father, Zeus. Won't happen, can't happen. Kratos is on a fool's errand. Again.
Stop the singing.
Never, never learn. Never, never change. Kratos, the fool who killed his own blood. Kratos, the fool among mortals and gods. Forever, ever cursed. Forever, ever doomed. Consumed by vengeance to his last breath. The Spartan lights the way to dusty death.
He's so annoying. Alright, let's get that health. Hey man, I think I'm gonna go off. It's late at night and I can't stay up much longer. 4 a.m. is my max. It's now currently 3:35. Yeah, no problem at all. I'll probably have this one up. Like, I'll probably start the series again and I'll have this up. So you can check the VOD to see if I beat it or not. But thank you for tuning in, man. It was good to see you again. And good job, said Chicken Nugget. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Have a good night. Yeah, have a good night, man. Thank you for tuning in, as always. And, well, if you see me doing this again, you know I didn't beat it. No problem. Good night, and have a nice day. Yeah, have a nice day, brother. Have a good night, brother. I don't have the Nemean Zestus yet, but we're working on it slowly. Flame of Olympus. Understood. Can I get out of it now? Thank you. Before I keep opening them and then, like, yay, seeing all this stuff, what I want to do is run over here real fast and open this up just so I don't forget about it. I'll get the other stuff when I get the Nemean Zestus, but for now, a lot of red orbs right here. Gotta grab them. Ooh, Gorgana. Take that. I know that there is an additional chest over there, but I'm going to unlock this cutscene so I can continue with the game first. Hello? Forever ever cursed, forever ever changed. Damn, you really want me to look at all of them, don't you? Jesus. Was there? Is there something I'm missing? Because he's supposed to have spawned in already after like 3 or 4. Oh, I needed to walk up. Got it. So as soon as I'm done with this, Hermes will pop up.
Pandora's box.
I think that they missed. How is your mental state? Still fatigued? Yeah, I'm very tired. It's getting worse, but I'm gonna push through and lock in.
What is the meaning of
Maybe
this?
I just need to be dead tired in order to beat the permadeath run. Who knows?
It is the same box you opened years ago. The power to kill a god still rests inside.
I released those powers when I killed Ares.
No. Trapped inside that box, there is a stronger power. It has been missing from the world. It all began when Zeus triumphed over the Titans in the Great War. Zeus understood that the evils born from that battle, if left free, would destroy the world of man and gods.
I'm closing my eyes for a second and taking like a mini nap. Just letting myself recuperate.
Zeus commissioned Hephaestus to build build a vessel strong enough to hold them. Fear.
Very tired.
Greed. Hate. He locked them all away in the box in hopes that they would never again infect his reign. When you opened the box to kill Ares, you drew from the forbidden powers. After witnessing your victory, fear gripped Zeus.
But the flame is deadly. How can I recover the box?
With its namesake, Kratos.
Pandora?
She is the key to destroying the flame. The key to our revenge. This will be difficult, Spartan.
A simple child will not trouble me, Athena.
I hope you are right.
I hope you are right.
You know, this was definitely like a missed plot that they had right here, because they easily could have had Hermes see this and then go and tell Zeus, like causing some kind of repercussion.
You may have brute force, but you lack speed.
But like he just watches it happen. He's like, oh, anyways, I'm gonna continue heckling Kratos because I didn't learn my lesson, I guess. I don't know.
You've been lucky in battle, Spartan, but your luck ends today.
He says it so convincingly, you would think he's got more than just a couple of slaps to death. He is so easy to kill, though. It's sad. Like, genuinely sad. I'm not chasing you yet. I got stuff to grab. Oh, my left eye feels like a boogie is there. Alright. Yeah, he slaps too because he can't do anything. Exactly. He doesn't even punch. He's just slapping people when he runs fast. It's kind of embarrassing. They definitely did this guy an injustice by making him such a carpet to walk on. I really do hope they give him a real proper boss battle. And he's like way faster than what he is here. Because like, yeah, he's fast, but like, it's really not that fast. We can catch up to him pretty easy, and Kratos isn't known for his speed at all.
I have the speed of Olympus with me, mortal.
Alright, now it's gonna be all-out chaos up here. I like how I create like an invisible barrier that stops them all from passing by. It's so funny. Every single one of them are just getting murked, giving me a free 5 brutal kill. 5 red orbs. Whew. Excuse me. This always makes me nervous because you can see the game struggling to have him grab onto the ledge there, and I've missed that ledge and died as well. Help us! Okay. I'll send you to the afterlife. I hope that helped. Brutal kill. I wonder what his reasoning is for like attacking the humans and just ripping them a new one. Oh, right. He's not a mindless brute. He's just consumed by vengeance and nothing will stop him. He's all the way up. Nothing can stop him. He's all the way up. Yeah, exactly. What are we to do? That was so funny. Oh, come on. I was in the middle of attacking them. Now they're going to have the advantage because they get to regroup. Damn, look at him moving. He is dodging. Yeah, come at me. Come running at me. And get grabbed. Thought he was about to do something. Backed up into the corner, the one place I couldn't get you. Nope. Send them back to the maker. Any others? No? Okay, cool. I'm actually gonna grab this health because I think I took like a smidgen of damage. Kind of looks like it at least. Ah, I didn't move at all, so I guess I'm full. Nothing can stop me. I'm all the way. Doom, 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 doom. Hermes talking about I'm as slow, almost as slow as my head is so funny. For someone's mouth to move so fast and have nothing behind it is crazy. See, he was fast there, but he never really breaks at that speed again. I feel like new gen consoles, this was a PS3 game. 2 consoles later, almost 3 because, you know, PS6 is coming soon. I think we can do a lot better and make this game look god tier. I'm so excited for it. Get that coin. There's gonna be free health here as well, so I can get that on the way back. Okay, I gotta be really careful here because he's actually really strong here, and I want to keep my magic for the upcoming fight. So I need to like be very careful and move whenever he comes in close for an attack. Okay, good. That's first one. First one down. All right, he should be nearly done. And get away from me. Perfect, and now he's done. Easy. Hello, Godman. Hello, Narcy. Good to see you after all this time. I hope you're being good in the United States and is treating you well. I hope everything's going good. It's been a while since I've seen you.
Not fair. But you have your own sense of
Easy.
honor.
That's right, Chicken Nugget. It was that easy. Didn't even get hit, but there was a part where I was like, oh crap.
Nothing
Chicken
but
Nugget said,
nightmares of your
Narcy!
failure. Today you may defeat me.
By the way, Narcy, if you have a soft stomach, look away for about 30 seconds because it's about to get really gruesome. Maybe a minute. It's about to get really gruesome. I found some time to join. Oh my god, I missed your lives. Yeah, I mean, I haven't been streaming too often compared to some of my other ones. Look away, by the way. It's very aggressive if you don't like this kind of stuff. I apologize ahead of time. But yeah, no, you know, Chicken Nugget was actually just talking about you not too long ago. She was wondering how you were doing and where you were. I figured, you know, you had your hands full with the US and stuff, so. Yeah, right around now should be hopefully the end of your shift. A lot of people do 9 to 5s and get out pretty soon, so I hope that's the case. I'm good now and I'm very busy with my job, but now I love it here. Really? That's great, because I remember you were talking about the US kind of sucked, it wasn't fun, you didn't like it here, blah blah blah, and now it seems like things are good. Did you get some friends? Did you find some good food? Like, tell us about it. Tell us how the whole situation turned around. That is so good to hear, said Chicken Nugget. Yes, we both agree. Prince Hype back on his OG account. Man, everyone's popping in. What the heck is going on here? Oh my god. Well, it's good to see you, Prince Hype. Thank you for tuning in as always. And in case you wanted to ask, yes, I remember you. Chick-fil-A is the reason you like the US now. That is hilarious. Did you guys not have Chick-fil-A there? Hello, hello, Hype. Yes, hello. Good to see you again. We're a few hours into the stream. Well, into the run, I should say. I don't even know how long I've been playing for at this point, but how have I been? I've been doing okay. Got a lot going on, you know. Life just happened, which is why I wasn't able to stream as much, but we got a new camera angle. You know, the stream is going well. I'm making good friends, you know. I get to meet new people, so I'm having a good time. Life is good. Hi, Chicken Nugged. Do any of you guys know anything about God of War or the God of War franchise? Very interested, because I didn't really talk about it too much with you guys. But this is my favorite game and my favorite franchise of all time. And honestly, minus the explicit stuff, you take that out, I still think it's the perfect game. So cute, said Chicken Nugged. All right, let's go back. Actually, this is not my OG account. Oh, well, sorry, it's the account that I know you from. So for me, it's like the OG. That's what I meant. But no disrespect meant. All right, let's grab that. It's good to see you all. It's funny, you guys like joined in just as the other guy who was here from my 6 months ago stream when I did the same game trying to do permadeath just left. So it was like funny how the timing happened. I'm using my new phone. Ooh, what kind of phone you got, brother? I'm gonna take a guess. You got like the iPhone 17 Pro Max, right? Because you're just a big dog, is that right? Got the Phoenix Feather, let's go. I was thinking about RE4 Remake today and I got nostalgic for your live. Aw, that's awesome. Yeah, I thought about doing it again in a single stream like I'm doing for this game right now, because I did do it in 3 streams. And I also did it before I had my PC set up like the way I want it, so the quality is 1080. So I thought about doing it again recently, but I haven't decided if I will or won't, and I definitely want to do this first. No, that's sweet, said Chicken Nugged. No, I actually have the Samsung A06. Oh, you're a Samsung guy. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to infringe on your privacy. Are you a Samsung guy over iPhone? I mean, I'm gonna assume, right? Like, if we're being completely objective, Samsung is better than iPhone because they have a lot more like battery, camera options, customization. It's just better overall. But iPhone was the first of its kind, so it's got the bigger fan base. It's kind of the whole thing with Genshin versus Wuthering Waves. Wuthering Waves is clearly better and superior, but because it was the first of its kind, it's got the bigger fan base. Hey, Samsung gang, what about RE9? Yeah, I am gonna do an RE9 run. That's definitely gonna happen. But I just like the game a lot less than RE4 Remake. That was almost bad. I almost screwed up. I forgot I can perma-stun them if I just keep doing this. Gut punch. I'm a little rabbit. What about the indestructible phone? Yeah, that's true. They also have... Oh, are you talking about Nokia? Or yeah, I think that's what they're called, right? Oh my god, I did a lot of damage. All right, we need to... That was insane timing. Wow. All right, I need to take these guys out fast because I nearly screwed that up so bad. Should be able to perma-stun them here. Until this guy's dead, I should be able to. Perfect. That was almost really bad. I almost screwed that up. Yeah, Nokias are good. I've heard they're good because of the, you know, like, strength of it. But I don't know. I've just never had one. Or if I did, it was like one of the first phones. That was so close. My god, I am making mistake after mistake. Lock in. Should I go to sleep? I mean, I don't want to tell you what to do with your life, but if you're tired, absolutely, man, gotta listen to your body, you know what I mean? Your health matters more than anything. It's 10:48. I mean, it is pretty late in SA. I mean, well, he's probably on summer vacation because it's August right now. Unless they go back August, I actually don't know. Yeah, we have the same time, Prince. Is what Chicken Nugget said, not me. It's just so we're clear. I need to go get that health that was over there. I took like 2 big hits, which was not good. Blue, green, there it is. What? Said Prince Hype? Excuse me. Looks like you share the same time zone. This is the dong, dong, dong. Excuse me. Damn, why did my hiccup interrupt that? That was crazy. Excuse me. If you want to see me fight Hercules, that's coming up in the next, like, 20 minutes if you're able to stay awake. If you're too tired and you want to go to bed, totally understand, brother. Okay, these two are going to be right up in my face. Not anymore. Should I grab this? Yeah, I should. I want to go into full magic. Yes, I'm Central Europe. I have 2249 as well. He's so baffled. He had no idea. Damn, said Prince Hype. The door is locked. Wonderful. Great scripture. Do I need 7,000? It was 7,000 to level up the blades, right? 8,000. Ooh, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that. I just did a full 360. Okay, off we go. Oh, this is when we get the invisible ones. I might have to hide my screen for this one. I'm not sure. Just for a second. Yeah, just for a second. That's me. Well, too late now. I was hiding myself. Jesus Christ. Amateur, can you tell? Where is the Leviathan axe? Oh, brother, you're in the wrong game. This is Greek mythology. That doesn't exist yet. That's still with La Fey. Yeah, La Fey, which is Kratos' Norse mythology wife, was given the axe by the blacksmiths that we meet in the game of 2018, and she gave it to Kratos when she was, you know, about to pass away. Stop! Fall! Oh no, I hear him. No! Oh my god, I needed to do this. The off-screen attack is so diabolical. Oh man, you like the axe, huh? I need to get out of there. They're at the advantage right now, and I need health anyways. Oh, nope, nope. Woof, that was close. I am not dying to this stupid invisible person. Jesus Christ. All right, what? Oh my god, I was gonna say, what happened? All right, finally we can get some health back though. Jesus. Does anyone play Marvel Rivals? Nah, sorry man, it's not a game for me. You need a duo. Remember what we talked about, Prince? It's okay to ask, but if somebody says no, just make sure you let it go, all right? You'll get way more respect like that. If they say yes, cool, free game. But never force your wants on somebody else. That's all I ask. It's called being respectful, and people respect you more for that. How have you been, Prince, by the way? I haven't seen you for a little while. I don't know if Narcy is still in here or not. I think she might have had to go back to work or something, but it was nice that she popped in. That was pretty nice. I'll let it go. Breathe and breathe. Breathe in and breathe out. Hey, there you go, brother. Listen, something that I needed to teach, you know, people close to me, including myself, is sometimes getting a hold of your... You've been good? Good, you're good. I like that. Getting a hold of your own emotions, right? Your frustration, your anger, your want, your everything. When you can get a hold of that, you become somebody who's truly worth praising. And if you want to be that person in the future, just always remember to respect other people as much as you want to be respected, and life is going to go swimmingly for you. I don't think I'm going to have the 8,000 orbs. I must have missed a box or something, because usually I'm like really close to upgrading again. It's not good. Going in if level 3 blades instead of level 4. You enjoying summer vacation? You're still on summer vacation, right? Do I do this again? To turn the cycle up above. Boom, 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 boom. Dum, dum, dum. What about Rocket League? I do not play Rocket League either. No, you're not on summer vacation? So you actually have schools right now? Did it just end? Or am I just like not aware of how things work. Because that is also a possibility. Ooh. Nice. Yes. Oh, damn. So did you just get out of school? Oh, it's late. Oh, man, if you have school, you better go to sleep then. It's already almost like midnight for you? 11 o'clock at night? Oh, heck no. You should be in bed. Why are you still up? Your mom doesn't know you're on the stream right now, does she? She's probably sleeping in her bed right now. I was thinking you were on summer break the whole time, which is why I was giving you a pass. But I am smart? What does that have to mean? You get special privileges because you're smart? That's funny. Being smart and making smart decisions are two different things. Isn't that right? Oh, she doesn't know that you're on the stream. What would your mother say if she knew that you were on the stream right now? She would tell you to turn it off and go to bed, wouldn't she? And you can't deny it. Your eyes are heavy. You're tired. I know. The hardest part in the game. What, the... Oh, the music? Yeah, the music is the hardest part in the game, isn't it? For you, though. I did that barely looking at the screen. Alright, this part is actually difficult. Medusa with shield characters that I can't actually break yet. This part is really hard. Nope, she wouldn't tell you to get off the game, Prince Hype. There's no shot. If I had a son or a daughter and they were on somebody's stream at 11 o'clock at night on a school night, I'd be like, it's time to go to bed. You can't deny that fact. Glad you did that for me. Oh yeah. Yeah, you were struggling hard with it. But understandable, like, honestly. All right, perfect. Wave number 2. Do 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 do. Can they bring Medusa, please? Oh man. You remember your PS4? What, you don't play it anymore too much? Medusa, please do the gaze. Please do the gaze. You're killing me right now. Oh my god. Thank goodness. Yeah, that should finish it off. Oof. That little elevator sequence is tough. Let's be honest, I do not like it. Has your PS4 been neglected, or are you just not able to play it because of the school night? You see, everyone seems to be having a good day so far. We got 6 votes. Everyone's having a good day. I love to hear that. Genuinely love to hear that. Ooh, we got magic right there. Hell yeah, this is looking beautiful. They put it up for sale. What? Did they do that because you wanted to do that for money, or what's the story with that? I don't have the Nemean Zestus yet. There's nothing over here. Yeah, no. Okay, let's go. What am I supposed to do? Because I thought, yeah, I need 8,000 orbs. I'm not going to be able to get this upgrade here. Maybe because I put the Bow of Apollo in. 2,500. Yeah, I mean, I use it a lot, though, so it's a good upgrade, I'd say. No, I said I wanted a PS5. You said you wanted a PS5, so they sold your PS4. Either you got the most gremlin parents I've ever seen, or they have big plans for you very soon, or you already had the PS5. There's a lot of options here. You gotta let me know which one happened, man. Sitting down for this long is starting to hurt my back end too. Not a good sign. Then my mom said she's gonna put it up for sale. So you said you wanted a PS5, then she said she's gonna put your PS4 up for sale. Okay. So you got a PS5 and then she sold your PS4. Is that what you're saying? I just want to make sure I'm understanding correctly. My neck kind of hurts too. All right, time for Hercules. I lost a lot of my runs early game to Hercules, so let's see. Let's see. Dang, ripped in half brutally too. Now these guys, I remember come up around the corner, but they're not so bad. All right, perfect. Now I've got him. Oh, he died up there. And then our mom said they're gonna put up for sale. Yes, Godman, what is your biggest goal? That is a great question, Prince Hype. I want to give you a round of applause just for coming in here and asking such a good question. My biggest goal? You think you're gonna stay into the boss, but after that you're gonna lay down because your eyes are getting heavy? Yeah, no problem. My biggest goal? I feel like I've already accomplished everything. I had kids, got a beautiful wife, I bought a house. I guess just become financially stable to the point where I can have generational wealth for my kids' would be the last thing on my checkpoint, I guess. Maybe make it as a full-time streamer so I could actually do this daily and, you know, provide content for you guys. I guess that would be my other goal that I haven't accomplished. I'm trying. You can see I'm trying, but I guess that's it. That would be the only other thing. That is very nice. That is a very nice goal. Thank you, Chicken Nugget. I appreciate that. Wait, you have kids? Yeah, I have kids.
Our hero has arrived.
Do you remember how old I am, Prince Hype?
For another bastard child of Zeus. Just in time for the final act.
Hera.
You look terrible, dear. Still wanting to kill my husband, I suppose?
You know I seek revenge on Zeus.
Can't say that I blame you. Since you killed my son Ares, fear of you consumes him.
His fears will not matter. He is dead.
I'll drink to that.
Hera, I seek the child, Pandora.
Pandora? That wretched little thing my son Hephaestus created? Well, we can't have you do that, my dear.
Thank you for telling me I was muted. Okay, lock it down. This battle is important. Yes, got it. 33 Pune type set? No, I am not 33. Thank you for thinking that, but I'm in my 20s. I'm not in my 30s yet. She said it's important, and then muted, you're muted, which I appreciate you for telling me that because I did not realize I was still muted. And thank you as well, Prince Hype, for telling me I'm muted.
isn't it? You were always Zeus's favorite.
The air on Olympus affects your thinking. Zeus
has no favorites. Not convinced.
Think about it, brother. While
Okay, lock it down, lock man. I'm going to. I'm locking it down.
Not convinced.
I don't even remember how I like fought him. When he comes down to the ground, I think I just used my magic, all of it, exhausted it until it was a 1v1 because him with all of the little skull warriors was too much. That's freaking Hercules. Yes, Hercules, and it's Kratos' brother in this world. Like real brother, because Zeus is his father, both of them.
This time I will destroy you. Call it my 13th and final labor. Soon I will become the god of war and
claim the throne for myself. You aspire to be an Olympian, yet their reign is ended. Yeah, I think you used a lot of bow too. No, the bow he blocks. So it was grabbing the skull warriors and using them as battery rams. I do it as soon as like the camera's still close in here, and I grab one immediately. Right out of it. Yep. And then I just keep killing him until he comes down. And then I do this a few times, and I use my magic. I am the Thor, god of thunder. You like Thor a lot, huh? Okay, okay. I see you. I see you. Oh, yes. Battle rams. Yes, exactly. I use them as battery rams all the time.
attack now.
Nope. Oh god, get me out of there. Damn, he hit me right out of that. That was perfect timing for him. Okay, good, good. This is phase 1 done. Armor is for weaklings. Something along those lines is what he says. Yes, phase 2, let's go. Get off me. I don't know about God of War, but did Thor actually come to Kratos' house in God of War Ragnarok? Yes. Armor is for weaklings. Okay, now it's a 1v1, baby. Now it's a 1v1. Full health, too. Let's go. Yeah, and they had an intense battle too. Yeah, it was very intense. Nice. Yeah, it was very good. If you ever get a chance, God of War 2018 and Ragnarok, very good games, recommend playing. And God of War La Fey coming out in February 16th, 2027. It looks like it's going to be even better for the combat-wise. Because there's something about that aerial fluent combat that just sings to my ears, and she's got all of it. La Fey is about to go crazy. Why the heck do I have 0 XP? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really sure what the story is with that. Maybe because you haven't been here? No, but the XP is given per stream, so you should be fine. You've been in here for a while already. I don't really know. Good question. Maybe, oh god, that was a really bad play by me. Maybe because there were so many different people in here who already got like number 1, 2, and 3, and XP is only given to the top 3 people. Because we did have that one guy, then there's Chicken Nugget, and then there was, no, but Narcy shouldn't be ahead of Prince. Prince has been talking longer. I don't know. You're gonna give me this arm, buddy. Okay, I need to be careful because this part, I don't even remember how to play it properly. Oh, hell no, get off of me! No, you can get first, second, or third anytime. Got you, okay. Yeah, throw this rock at me. Oh no! What? Get off of me! What? This guy just loves grabbing me. Get off of me. There's been multiple occasions where Prince was 1 and I was 2 when it switched depending on who talked more. Yeah. It should be given depending on who's talking more. I'm not denying that. I just trying to figure out like maybe there's like some kind of hidden reason that we don't know why. Because I'm not really sure. All right. Phase 2. Another big rock. Oh, get off of me, bro. You really want some? Prince type, good answer. Oh my god, I'm gonna just bash you in the face. Take it. All right, this should be the end. This should be the end. Time to finish off Hercules. All right, it's about to get really gruesome. If anybody has a soft stomach, this is your warning in chat right now. Skip ahead about 2 minutes. Skip ahead if you don't want to see something extremely gruesome. It's going to get 18 plus right now. That means you, Prince. If you don't want to see something gruesome, look away right now. I'm giving everybody a fair warning. Fair warning. Sorry, I said that with like such a weird accent. Look away, last chance. Look away. Last chance. What's happening? You're gonna close your eyes. Very good. Okay, the part is officially over. You don't have to worry about looking away anymore, but it was gruesome. If you have a soft stomach, you definitely don't want to see that stuff, trust me. All right, we took the Nemi and Zestus. Looks good. Let's go, said Chicken Nugget. Yes, let's go. We got his shoulder guard. This run is going really well. I really hate that I slept 5 hours because, God, I wish I was fully rested right now. Wah, said Chicken Nugget. I have no, oh man, I have no magic though. This is gonna be a problem. A super problem. Is there any magic up here? I pray that there's magic. There's not. Oh no, this is gonna be so bad.
Kratos, you now possess the need.
Oh, I got full magic. Oh my god. Perfect timing for that.
The very earth tremble.
Infinite magic cause trial. I know that. I forgot it, but I know that now. Okay, let me go back to my blades now. Okay, there's a poor soul in the corner. Not anymore. I'm like 40% in. 50. Because that's... How long is that? 3.5 hours, right? Yeah, 3.5 hours. The actual game is going to be like 7 to 7.5 hours. So I'm about 45 to 50% in the game right now, yeah. Just taking my backseat job very serious. Has anyone's PS5 crashed? My PS5 crashes way too many times to count. Way too many times. So yes, to answer your question, yes. I had a thing because PlayStation 5s, the old gens, are meant to be on their side. They're not meant to be upright. The liquid metal, it gets too hot in there and then it basically just melts off. And then the system starts crashing over and over because it can't regulate the heat. So I did have that happen many times. For like a year straight, I couldn't even play games on higher difficulties if they had saving constituents because I was unable to like trust my game to go on for 2 or 3 hours straight. There we go, damn. Stuck in a corner for too long. Prince, you're in the winter right now, right? Said Chicken Nugget. She also said her PS5 crashes a lot, and Prince Hype said yeah. I'm assuming to the winter question. So crazy, we have the same time zone, but I have summer. Yeah, that is... He must be like far north then compared to you. Right? Or maybe I'm just not understanding the seasons across the world because I'm in the United States. That could be it too. What the heck? Go in the water. What is happening? It's glitching. There we go. Man, this is such a good run. Like I feel oh no, it's Poseidon's Chamber. Oh my god. This is the problem. I didn't actually know if I was gonna make it this far today. Oh god. South Africa is reversed from my understanding. Very interesting, huh? You would think closer to the equator. Oh, but maybe it's like mid-Africa that's like closer to the equator. I actually don't know. I'm actually confused now. Never mind. All right, just a heads up, everybody. If you made it this far in the stream, there is a couple scenes that are explicit, right? And what I mean by that is it's 18 up, but it's against YouTube's guidelines. It's nudity. Let's just say that it's nudity. So I am going to have to mute my screen, which I'm going to get that ready right now, when that scene comes up, because it's coming up very shortly. So I will black my screen out and I'll have sound off as well. And I'll do that for as long as the scene goes on for, which it's a pretty long scene. It's about 3 to 5 minutes. But I just cannot have this be in the stream or I will get struck against and I could potentially lose my channel. So I hope everybody understands if you make it this far in the stream. I cannot show this. I genuinely cannot show this. So I'm going to black out my screen when that comes on, just so everybody knows. It is against YouTube guidelines. You're not tired? It's already 11 o'clock at night. How are you? Oh, God. That was nearly bad. Holy. Okay, first things first. 8,000. I'm not going to have enough to level this up the one time I need. The circle spin is kind of overrated. I've liked it less and less, I feel like, the more that I've gone on. Let's go ahead and give everything to this. Yeah, to this for now. Definitely black out the screen when you get to Aphrodite. Yeah, I'm gonna black out the screen for Aphrodite and for this, because it's the two scenes that I remember vividly that will 100% get me struck, and I will not accept that. Okay, let's get the dogs first. They're the biggest problem. There's one in the corner right here. There he is. There's two, actually. Hello. Where's that other one in the corner? Or was it the same one that just doubled back? I'm not really sure. Alright, good. I can actually focus on the dog now. I knew there was another one. I was like, something's wrong here. One more shield guy. One more shield guy. He's right here, too. Nice. Okay, now we can handle ourselves. Those guys are such a nuisance. Because that's a lot. What did you say? Yes, we have responsibility. So can we be friends? Who are you asking that? I thought we were already like friends because you tuned into the stream, you know, supporting and all that. Or maybe I misunderstood. Oh, chicken nug. Okay, this is the scene. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna get a little bit closer and then I have to black it out. Okay, I'm blacking out the screen right now because what's happening around that corner is not acceptable for YouTube guidelines. I hope you guys understand. How do you mean it? I thought we're already stream buddies. Aw, yeah, I thought you guys were cool for streams as well. Okay, I can unmute it because she's covering herself. It's good. Put your face on her? The problem is it's not the face that's the issue. I know what you mean though. How do you mean it? I thought we've already... Awesome. Okay, now this is the dog's part, right? It's very, very weird. No, stop kicking him that way. Go towards that, yes. Keep going that way. Yeah, run at me. Good boy. 2, I think I need 4, right? I think 4 is the number I need. Where's the last one? Really? I pressed circle. He was doing the grab animation too. So we can't be friends, said Prince. And then she said, of course we can, Prince. Aw. You guys are very nice. Okay, I need to mute my screen again because I'm going to go through this portal, drop down into the elevator over there, go into another portal, and it's immediately going to play a part that I can't show. So for YouTube guidelines, I'm going through this, and then I'm closing that. I hope you guys understand. I can't show it. Like, I genuinely cannot show it. I will get struck. Okay, said Prince Hype. Aw, so happy. That's cute. You guys can still hear me, though, right? You should still be able to hear me. And then Chicken Nugs put a little cat. Very cute. Okay. I can put it back on now. I'm going to have to take it back off, I think, immediately, though, because on the other side of that door, she's getting attacked by dogs or something like that, and things are showing that shouldn't be. Yeah, we hear you. Good. We understand, God, man. I appreciate that. You've come a long way, Prince. I'm really proud of you. And thank you for understanding, Chicken Nugget. All right, same thing. I have to block out the screen here. I'm going to do that for probably about a minute. I hope you guys understand. Well, I can show you at least up until I go to the portal and off. Yep, I am so glad that I did that because it's not acceptable. All right, stop the dogs. I'm basically doing a fighting sequence right now while protecting someone who is more revealing than they need to be. The walk to the portal was definitely necessary. Yeah, in case anybody tried to say anything, you know? That's all. All right. Killing some dogs right now. I mean, I should be able to show this, right? Should be able to show this part because I'm just fighting. Get off me. All right, turning it off now because I'm about to beat it. BRB said Prince Hype. Yep, understandable, no problem. I think I make her move, right? Yeah. Okay. Yep. Just showing you guys where I'm at. Just quick little snippets. Going through the portal. I think she jumps through the portal. She's on the other side, so I can start. Yeah. Okay, lock in, everybody. I've lost the runs to these guys. Oh, All right, I need to cover the screen again. Hope you guys understand there, because I have to make her move and all kinds of things happen. Does she cover herself? Yeah, she looks like she's covering herself. Okay. I just need to make sure she's covering herself is the problem. All right, now I gotta push her for that. I'm like trying to give you guys snippets of what I'm doing while also covering because it's not good. Gotta push her again. Go over there. Yeah, I push her one more time, right? Yeah. Sweet. With that, I'll be heading to bed now. I'm extremely tired and I have a lot. I had a lot of fun in the stream. Okay, no problem. And we're going to turn it on now. Should be good. Oh no. Oh my god, that is not what I wanted to do. When it does the combo, because it's the same buttons, I struggle with that. Okay. We're fine though, we stabilized. Okay, woo. Okay, same thing. I need to cover the screen one last time. Because one last part is explicit, and then after that, we are good to go. Right now, I'm spamming circle, lifting up the gate, and then I'm going to place her on it to hold it for us, and that's kind of what happens. I hope you guys understand. I know it's a little bit of an inconvenience about the sound and the game and all that, but... And good. There we go. Perfect. And now she is gone, and I don't have to worry about explicit content ever again until Aphrodite. I think we're good. I think I grabbed everything that I possibly could in here. Right? Actually, not sure if I did or didn't. I think I did. I can't go back anyways because I don't have the dogs, so we're good. Let's rock.
Pandora.
You guys can see the game, everything, right?
I knew you'd come.
So what are we gonna do? Well, hopefully we beat the game today, Prince Hype. That's the goal.
He's close.
Excuse me.
Just tell me how to find you.
The labyrinth. Find the labyrinth. Ah! Help! Help, Kratos!
Pandora! Pandora, what's happened? Where are you?
My son. You trifle with matters you cannot possibly understand. Stay away from this thing.
Zeus. All right. We already grabbed that. No, we did not grab that. Good thing I went to check. Ooh, max magic. Or maybe not max. I think we might be one upgrade off. It would have been nice to be health, though. Watching my health go full right there would have been such a nice treat. Okay, I think now we're going to go into Aphrodite's chamber. That's so funny that they're back to back, isn't it? Unbelievable. Bye, Chicken Nugget. Hope you have a good night. Good luck for the rest of this. Lock it down. I appreciate that. You think you're gonna go to sleep too? All right, no problem, man. Thank you for tuning in as always. I hope you enjoyed, you know, the little bit of God of War you did get to watch. Have a great night, Prince. And hopefully you have good dreams. Not like dreams like I had. I had a crazy dream last night. That was crazy. Bye, Prince. Sleep well, brother. Look forward to seeing you in here again. Is this Aphrodite's chamber? If it is, I need to block the screen out again. It is. Oh, God. Well, luckily, this will be the last time that I have to block the screen out. All right, guys. Another explicit part is coming up. This one's going to be a good while, like 3 minutes. So I hope you guys understand. I cannot show this on stream. It's against YouTube's guidelines. And so I am going to be blacking out my screen and the sound because I will not get struck for that. Absolutely not. I am going to be grabbing a few things that are around here real quickly before I do that. But once I get close enough, because it's a cutscene that is required to progress the game further, I am also going to do the mini game because it also gives red orbs. I hope you guys understand. But I am going to be doing that. So without further ado, the screen is going to be blacked out because I cannot show Aphrodite in this state. It is against YouTube's guidelines. I hope everybody understands. Skip forward about 3 to 5 minutes if you don't want to see the black screen. But I'm sorry, I have to do it this way. It's actually ridiculous. And I know that she's the god of love and all that. So like, it makes sense why they have parts of her making love and doing crazy stuff with other people. But I think they could take it easily out of this game, and it still is a 10 out of 10 beautiful game. There is no need for this. The fact that I even have to do this and will have to do this for every run is kind of ridiculous, if I'm being honest. But it is what it is. You know, we have to do what we have to do. Why the freak is my thing all the way back at Helios? My phone was so far behind that I was at Helios, which was like 2 hours ago. Maybe like an hour ago. I might be over exaggerating, but you know what I mean. Anyways, genuinely, I could just use this as an opportunity to close my eyes. I know most people are probably gonna skip ahead anyways because they wanted to see the Aphrodite part, and I will not show that. Absolutely not. Just close my eyes, get a nice little rest in, regen some energy. Oh, perfect timing. Yeah, I'm gonna stay. We're going to be doing the deed. The mini game is now being played. Just, you know, a play-by-play for anybody who understands what this game is about. If you don't understand, don't worry about it. You don't need to know. And you can play it yourself if you do want to know. Or by now, you know, instead of it, you have a lot of access on the internet, is all I'm saying. So you can always find it online too. God of War 3 is definitely the most ambitious they got. They went with their mini games, though. I'll tell you that much. But again, I'm only doing this because I'm doing a permadeath run, and I need. I'm doing a permadeath run, and I need the red orbs. Okay, because I have a lot of plans for the end. So that's the only reason the screen is black and you don't hear the game right now. I hope you guys understand. I actually don't even know how many red orbs it gives. I've never looked because when I was younger, I was looking at other stuff, if you know what I mean. Because, you know, I was a little kid back then. So, of course, I was all like, this is the greatest thing ever. You know, a little immature kid. It is what it is. How many orbs did I get? Like 400? Okay, that's good enough. I'm going to undo it in a second here. She's mad. She's yelling at me, talking about, talk to my husband, not dataless. Talk to my husband if you must. You men and your toys, blah, blah, blah. And am I able to start moving? Okay. That scene is done. Thank freaking goodness. Thank goodness. And a free Minotaur horn. We'll take that. Okay, I do need to go back in there one more time later on in the game.
I knew you would return.
but
Kratos.
I can mute it then. Luckily, you won't have to deal with that for probably about another half an hour to hour, and then it's just gonna be me running in, running out, blocking it for like 10 seconds.
That's a question you should ask your wife.
I seek the labyrinth. This is when we get told to go after Kronos and the pits of Tartarus. No! Stay away from her!
Stay away from Pandora, Kratos! You are the reason she is in the labyrinth! The reason I live here in hell!
I have done you no wrong, Hephaestus.
Oh, but you have, Spartan. You opened the box.
I did what
had to be done.
Clearly, you don't understand. The evils of the Great War cannot easily be contained. I forged the box in a power greater than the gods themselves. The flame of Olympus. As the raw metal took shape, I realized the flame was the safest place to protect it. The lock was set. All that was needed was a key, a way to retrieve the box. Created from the very heart of the flame, the key took on a life of its own. Pandora. A child, neither living nor dead. I grew to love her, Spartan, and she grew to love me as her father. When Zeus came to take the box, I hid Pandora away.
I did it to protect my child.
I told him that storing the box on the back of Kronos would be the safest place. After all, who could best the Titan? I lied. I did it to save my child. Surely you can understand that. It was your triumph using the box that revealed my deceit. Zeus tortured me until I confessed the truth of my beloved Pandora. He took her away, leaving me alone in my torment. Don't you understand? If you take her to the flame...
Understand this, Smith God. I will stop at nothing to destroy Zeus.
But if you... You're right, Spartan. If it means the death of Zeus, I'd be happy to help you. Perhaps... Yes, of course. We'll need the Omphalos stone. With it, I'll make you a weapon.
I have weapons.
But not like this.
This weapon will give you the retribution you so rightly deserve. The stone rests in the pit of Tartarus.
Alright, the Battle of Kronos, there is a lot, and I mean a lot, of insta-kill sections due to quick time events. So I need to make sure I am locked and loaded when I go in there. I also have no health, which is really bad. It's like a really bad run in that regard. I do need to upgrade the Nemean Zestus, but I think I'm going to go for max on that first, because my blades are just otherworldly damage, and having one weapon maxed out right away is very good. Kratos should have known that he was being sent in a trap for Hephaestus here when he fought so hard to protect his daughter, and then he flipped on the script 180 and was like, well, you know what, we're killing Zeus, so I'm fine with that. Like, Buddy Boy would not just give up that easily. I hope this is health. That'd be great. A Phoenix Feather, we'll take that. Okay, we got a mini battle up here, but it's not too bad, honestly. I could just grab the Skull Warriors and go crazy against him. And I don't know why they show off the armor. He had armor when I fought like Helios and the other version of this guy. He had armor too, so I don't really know why they show that. I should be able to just grab these Skull Warriors and use them as like battery rams. Damn. Gotta make sure I take out the archers. The archers are the most important. Damn! The archer gave me a whole freaking thing there. At this rate, I might be able to take out the guy the whole time. There he goes. Easy. I would say that went very well. Didn't even have to use any of my magic. Oh my god. I'm making so many mistakes, more so than what I usually do, and somehow it keeps working out. Like I have no idea how this is working out, but it's working out, and that's all that matters, I guess. There we go. Hello. Now I can grab that health. And we'll be maxed on everything. And they're the big ones too, so yeah, that was as close to full as possible. Oh, this one of the two chimeras is gonna be a little bit tough. Okay, this should be fine though. They're not too difficult. I just gotta lock in a little bit. We should be alright. One spawns in right away, the other like takes a while. Take that bad boy off real quick. We got Buddy Boy here in the final form. Should be able to take him out easy, I would say. Oh, I thought I just died. Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me. I actually thought I had just died. We gotta lock in. I'm not exactly locked in on a permadeath run. I need to make sure that I'm not taking all these random hits. This is huge. Now it's a 1v1 and it's way easier when it's a 1v1. What is he doing? He's like off screen, not really sure if he wants to attack or not. Oh my god. Bro is so confused. I hate this. Oh, we did it. Jesus Christ. Talk about a piece of crap enemy. Huh. Grab it. Hello? Excuse me, Jesus. Oh no, I mistimed this. And no. Perfect. Nearly mistimed that. Alright, time to go into the pits of Tartarus and fight Kronos. A lot of quick time events in this part here, so I need to lock in because I can lose the run and insta-die on any of them. Got a Phoenix Feather, and there's another one coming too. What the heck? Oh, bye-bye. Off the map he goes. Get off me. All right, we still got some magic up there, so I basically got like a free 1 or 2 usage when they fall right here. Oh, the guy fell off the map. I thought he was still right next to me. All right, we keep moving then. Got enough for you guys. Oh no, I didn't want to hit into the wall. I wanted to send you off the map. Like this one. Bye-bye. Same thing with you. Die. Do do. Oh, what the heck? Oh, he fell from up there and was still here. That's so funny. Let's go. We got our bow upgraded, basically. Like the meter is upgraded. One more upgrade for everything, and then we're at max. Huge, huge, huge. Okay, lock-in time, because this is insta-kill territory. A lot of QTEs that can insta-kill me if I don't lock in here. A lot of QTEs.
Kronos! I know it was you who killed her, Spartan. Who else could? I live in torment because of you. After you took the box from Pandora's temple, Zeus was consumed with fear. He banished me to the pits of Tartarus. I was tasked by the gods to kill Ares. You killed Ares out of your need for vengeance. But this time, retribution finally comes to me, Spartan.
Alright, lock in, everybody. QTE time. I could easily die here at any moment.
Kratos, your death will not be a gentle one. Damn mortal! You will suffer when my sight returns!
What? This level is so cool.
Show yourself, Kratos! There you are!
Okay. QTEs, a lot of QTEs. We gotta lock in here.
There is no escape.
Oh my god, no! Damn, that did damage? I thought it knocked me off. Oh, getting grabbed was so devastating. I need to lock in. I'm like one hit basically. Oh. Oh, come on. I just jumped up. I had no idea he was going to be there. You guys are killing me right now, honestly. I'm not going to die to some skull warriors. Come on. Yeah, I learned my lesson. Now we're moving way slower.
Somewhere.
Oh, these guys, great.
Show yourself, Kratos.
I'm gonna do it one more time, just to clear them out. Okay. Now we just got to get through the Cyclops part, which isn't so bad. Oh, I have full health. Oh my god, yes. Okay, we're good. We're good. That was a lot of health lost.
I will make you into a bloody stain.
I don't remember. I think it was circle that I spam here. Yeah, we spam circle.
Why do you flee, Kratos? There is no escape.
Okay, this part is tough.
I know that you are here somewhere.
Oh, I'm locked in right now. I got QTEs after this too. All right, let's go. Just a few more quick QTEs, but I don't think they're quick time events. I think they're just events. So you just like have to hit the button. And we got the Awfulest Stone. All right, making good progress. Let me be. Got another quick time event up ahead. Mm-hmm. 5 hours of sleep is all it takes, guys. Actually, that's not true at all. You should be getting a minimum of 6, and somewhere between 7 and 9 is where most people land. Damn. Tough way to go. Cutscene! Just resting my eyes. 5 hours was not enough. Can I go onto the other side? I don't think I can, right? Just drop straight in, yeah. The way he lands. You sent me to my death!
Send me to my death?
No, calm yourself, Kratos. I knew you were up to the challenge. I truly needed the Ophalo stone, you'll see.
Make it quick, old man.
A weapon such as this can't be rushed. This will be worth the wait. A fine weapon like no other. As I promised.
Okay, everybody lock in. Quick time events, and then we're running to the restroom because I gotta use the bathroom.
Here is your retribution!
I like how he just examines the weapons. So funny. Excuse me.
My beautiful Pandora. Please, spare her. Pandora, forgive me.
Hi. Yeah, normally I'm doing like the 100 hit combo, but at this point I just want to survive. Oh, I just broke his neck. What the heck? I forgot you could even do that if you hit him. I mean, he was already dead, but like... anyways. I do need to go back up here again. And this is what I was talking about a little bit early in the stream, where there's an explicit scene coming up. So I have to block out the screen real fast. I'll be doing it for like 10 seconds because I'm just going to run in and out of the room. Okay. Yep. Definitely glad that I did that. And there we go. It's the Aphrodite chamber, and it's against YouTube's guidelines to have explicit content unless it's for educational purposes, and let's be honest, it wouldn't be for educational purposes at all if I was to show that, so I have to black it out.
Kratos. Those who stand in your way will feel its electric sting.
That's the freest 200 hit combo I've ever seen. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's move. Oh, right, I'm supposed to use this weapon for it. Come on, open up. How many times I gotta hit you? Health? Oh, never seen something so beautiful. Especially since we're not full. Oh, I remember this room. This room up ahead was like the puzzle room where there's a bunch of different angles that you can shoot this thing, right? Oh, yeah, I remember. Kind of. Like, I'm gonna have to brush myself up again, but there's loot literally in every corner. Like, it's pretty crazy. Oh, wait, I should probably shoot it first. Let's do that. I must have released it. Oh, I don't have it lifted. I'm so stupid. I was wondering what was going wrong. Now I know, though. Okay, I could just leave, but excuse me, sorry about that. Way too many good things in here. Ooh, we got one right there. Okay, let's go ahead and lower it one more time. Now when I shoot through the gate, should be able to open up this other side for me. Oh, that's how I do it, with the right directional, or the analog stick. I was wondering, I'm like, why is it not working? I was using the left one, which is the movement one. Perfect. Get that one out the way first. Oh, crap. Well, it's okay. Oh, get off. Get off. Alright, good news is I think I can just make it. Yep, I just made it. Oh, whoa, camera. Okay. I'm gonna do it the right way because the camera did not like that. Holy crap, I'm not having my game crash on me like that. Jesus Christ, that was insane. We'll do it the right way. You win, game. I was doing the shortcut way and the game's camera did not like that, and the last thing I need is for it to crash on me after how many hours have we played now? After 4.5 hours. No thank you. I could have made it. Lesson learned. Phoenix upgrade to my magic. Let's go. I should put it at max now, so if I ever open up one of those, it looks like a middle finger. That's funny. If I ever open up one of those again in the future, it's gonna give me massive orbs, and now it's gonna be just like that. That must have been the same one. Oh no, it's a prized possession. I see. Okay, so if I do it like this, right? How I was planning to do. Shoot it. It should. Yep, exactly what I wanted. I'm up here, so take me here. I'm just gonna jump onto the rope and do it the way you guys wanted me to. Is that happy? Are you guys happy now? You fair? Everyone good? Because like that was some bogus camera work that I got hit with for no reason at all, too, mind you. Ooh, that was 1,000. That's why it's worth it. Absolutely worth it. I think there's one more, isn't there? No, not here. Okay, this one. No. Stop. That's the wrong direction. What are we doing? Alright, turn that. We're gonna drop it because I think I have to drop it for it to hit the side over here. And I really gotta use the restroom. Oh, I had to raise it. Oh, crap. There we go. Now I've gotten the left side, the forward, the right side. I'm about to get the right side and then the side behind me. One more Gorgon eye and we have full health. Let's go. Okay, last thing, because we don't want to forget it. Let go. Right behind me. Yep. They were hoping you would forget it. Not here. Got another minute or one. So I think I'm one away from both from maxing. And 8,900. So much right off the rip. I love it. You're definitely gonna need some Nemean Zest this year. Some upgrades. I think that is for the Scorpion. I'm gonna have to. So we can start leveling this bad boy up. Okay. All right, we're going into the garden. Before we do that, I really need to use the restroom. So give me like 2 to 3 minutes and I'll be right back. Did you miss me? We're back and we're ready to attack. Nice little 4 or 5 hour run going on now. Everything's going well. We just got to get through the garden. I can use my magic for the 2 satyrs in that side room. Everything else is child's play. Yeah, we're golden. We're doing good. I didn't get Aphrodite's prized possession, but it's because you can insta-die if you miss the jump, and I don't want to risk it on a run like this. Just getting to her takes forever. Make sure I don't fall off the map or something. That would be bad.
You! I told him to kill you. I told him the day you were born to kill you. But he would not have it. My stupid husband took pity. And now look what you have wrought. Look at this. Look at it. They're dying because of you. Everything is dying because of you. The sun is gone. The ocean swallowed the land. Disease infects what remains. I am doing all I can to keep them alive. But your ruthless murdering of the gods has caused all of this. Ah! You think this garden is not protected? Your brute strength may have bested Hercules. But your simple mind will never find a way out.
Hera is all the way gone.
I look forward to watching you die here, as an old man.
Alright. I'm gonna go in there and kill these guys, because a bunch of them spawned in. I did not even see his attack. That's so funny. Well, alright then. I would say that went well. I did get hit one time, but he attacked from off screen, so I mean, I wasn't expecting an attack, to be fair. Time for me to pick up Hera's chalice. I like how she said, "I'll never get out. My feeble mind, all this yada bada yada yada bada," and it's like she threw the one thing that I could have used to actually get out of here. Not very smart play. All right. Okay, that's where I need to head, but I just want to make sure that I'm not missing anything. I should be fine for health. I'm just gonna use my magic on the two satyrs, so we should be fine. Actually, I don't think I can come back once I do, so might as well just get the health. Go in with their full health, you know? It's a little smidgen, but it's something. Because I don't think I can come back here. I remember, like, not being able to and being annoyed because this gate is closed. It's more health. That's so funny. They locked me in with two of the hardest enemies. That's why they're trying to make sure I go into full health. I don't blame them, and I appreciate that. Oh, I did not know he was here already. These guys do so much damage. Thank you so much for tuning in, guys. That is definitely going to end it. I don't understand why I lost to them in there, because I used my magic and my my sword, my Blades of Exile, were at max level, but they got me in the back the first time, and the second time they slammed me from a distance that I didn't expect them to hit me, so I was already like less than half health. I used all of my magic and none of them were dead. In the past, they all died. Like, I would use my magic. I think it's because I didn't have them in the corner to get hit by the stab and the arrows. They were only getting hit by the tail end of the arrow, so they were getting like 10%, and that made them have a crap ton more health. Definitely unfortunate. Sucks that I lost a run like that. Maybe I take a break, because like I only slept 5 hours last night, so it is kind of on me in a way for not getting enough rest. So, I mean, like, I've been, during cutscenes, I've been closing my eyes, resting my eyes as much as I possible, trying to get a mini cat nap in or something, even just resting to give myself some kind of energy, to give myself some energy. So it's definitely on me for that. I've now been streaming for nearly 6 hours, so not the way I wanted to end it. I needed to get through that part. Then there was a Cyclops versus other Cyclops part, which I've lost my run to before. Then we were back at the Scorpion, which was my PB. I've made it there 2 or 3 times. I know it's at least 2. It might have been 3. But I've had 2 or 3 runs die there. I did practice after the Scorpion, and I've been able to clear the rest of that content without dying. The final phase Zeus, I have. It's like a foolproof plan, foolproof plan as long as I execute it properly. So Zeus is easy. The hardest part is the labyrinth, really. Like, specifically the floor that has the spikes and then the traps and stuff. You know, those parts are kind of tough, but that's only because of the time constituent. Like, we should be fine for the battles. So I'm a little sad that I just lost my run like that, I'm not gonna lie. But I also didn't expect to make it even this far. I thought that I would die way sooner, like even Hercules. I thought might be the one to take me out. I've lost my run to Hades too. I thought maybe I would just be sloppy and Hades would take me out. I've had a lot of sloppy runs, and I've had a lot of good runs. This was one of the good ones, for sure. That's why, although I was sloppy and I got hit a lot multiple times, I'm half health, a quarter health, 3/4 health. I'm never really full health like I was in some good run, like perfect runs. Making it this far and still having high hopes was definitely good, but I was starting to get a little bit of a headache. That's been going on for about an hour now. I think it's the flashing lights, not to mention my wrist in general. The repeated spamming of the bow really seems to fork with my wrist. Old age is catching up to me. What can I say? You know what I mean? So definitely struggling with that for sure. Getting a good night's rest, maybe eating something because I haven't eaten today. I've already been streaming for 6 hours. I've had zero food. So I've been doing it on an empty stomach, and I know a lot of people do like, what is it called? Fasting. They stand by it. They swear it's the way. It's, you know, it's X, Y, and Z. And I do agree to an extent. Fasting can be beneficial in certain ways, but I think I should come in with breakfast in me before I do a stream like this again. You know, I need to make sure that I get at least a sandwich in me, maybe a small bowl of cereal, because I don't want to overdo it. There's been times that I've eaten definitely overate. My stomach feels full and I want to lay down and go pass out for a few hour nap, you know? That's definitely not what we're looking for. Eating something small but hearty, protein filled, definitely should be the way. So a sandwich or two. I think maybe some yogurt with some granola could be good. Eggs would be amazing. You know, 6 to 8 eggs. Sometimes I'll have 10 if I'm like really hungry. And I like to throw in like onions and garlic powder and all this other good stuff. It's really good. I put cilantro or lettuce or, you know, spinach or all of them. You know, I mix them in, make some green eggs kind of thing. So I definitely think for the first time coming back in 6 months, I'm happy that I made it this far. I'm just sad that it ended on such a low note because those enemies, although I know they're tough, in my mind, I was already ahead of them because I've made quick work of it and figured out a foolproof plan. I keep struggling with these two words. Foolproof plan. By just using my magic, slamming them when they're kind of in their falling animation, like hitting them 2, 3, 4, slam. Maybe it's just because I allowed them to move on the walls, and so the initial slam would miss, or if they were too far. I think that's what it is. So I just need to be aggressive, like boom, hit them, swipe, swipe, slam, boom, hit them, swipe, swipe, slam. Just put them into a perpetual stagger state. I think that's what I did wrong. And I, of course, wouldn't have known had I not been playing for a long time. So I hope you guys don't like feel too bad. I know it's a little bit underwhelming. You know, it's not exactly how I wanted to end it, but at the end of the day, man, sometimes you have good runs that just end, you know? I've been watching a streamer. I'm not going to say his name because, you know, no free publicity here. But I have been watching a streamer do some permadeath runs on Resident Evil 9. It's a randomizer, like the hardcore challenging randomizer. And he's doing permadeath on Resident Evil 9 on that seed. So that's pretty cool. And those guys give me, like, I already knew that I could do it. I've done permadeath before. Excuse me, and plenty of games. I did it in Resident Evil 4 Remake on Professional. I did it in Dead Space. I've done it in plenty of games that had it as a game mode and that didn't have it as a game mode. So I know I can do this for sure. I'm a skilled enough player. Just today, I don't think wasn't my day. It wasn't my day. I was tired. I was yawning. I was checked out. I was zoning out. I was closing my eyes during cutscenes. So I just think we just need to come back with a better mindset. Get some food in us. Get a proper mindset rolling. Because I have a headache and I think it's dehydration. I also haven't been drinking enough. Get proper hydration. You know, maybe some Powerades could help as well. I don't like Gatorade. I like Powerades more. And the 0 calories, of course, because there's no reason to be having all that sugar on and the calories. Anyways, I'm yapping a lot for losing a run here. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe if you guys enjoyed the content. Comment down below if you've ever done permadeath for anything, what you thought about the run, anything you want to say. I try to respond to everybody, so, you know, it is what it is. With that being said, I'm going to end the stream here. Thank you guys so much for tuning in, and I will catch you in the next one. Godman out.